There we go, we're good. Sweat. Alrighty. And we are back. We are back into some Honkai Star Rail. Like I said, late start today. Had to be out and about. But we are now back and ready to continue with Honkai. Last time we did a little bit. We went a little bit extra. Also, has my settings on microseconds? It seems to say it's peaking on OBS repeatedly. Let's go to Razor. Sign up. So what the hell's going on with my mic? Should not be peaking that highly. Why is it doing this? And each time I open it, it mutes my mic. I don't know why. We'll start this while we wait. Yeah, last time we had quite a bit on. We did quite a lot. We spent near, I think actually no, the total VOD was 8 hours plus the Honkai. And in that time we managed to get through all of Castor's little bit of story. She has now become the new Titan, Thanatos. We saw her to try to force her way in to Amphorius. No, and now Thanatos has appeared and blocked me. Yeah, I'm still moving the screen apparently on stream. Okay. That works. Just gonna leave you paused there for a sec while I check the mic settings. 89. No, it should be fine. That should be fine. How do I keep speaking then? I guess I could turn it down a little bit, but it's not doing it on the regular. I don't know. Maybe it's what I'm doing. Maybe it's what I'm doing. But it all looks fine. But yeah, and we also saw that Lygus apparently knows about the paths, the Eon's paths. It's an erudition. He shouldn't be aware of this. Like, I thought he's not meant to be aware of this, yet he is. We're gonna see what part he plays in the plot on Amphorius. Clearly it's a bigger part than what I was thinking at first. And we'll see if Herta actually appears, or is she going to be fighting Lygus throughout this arc. Apparently the Garden of Recollection, Fully is looking at Amphorius now, and the Garden of Recollection may be responsible for rewrite, or trying to rewrite Marsh's memories. There's some confusing stuff. She's still turning into an icicle upstairs in the express, but we haven't seen her in a while as our character. What else? Oh, Anaxa also ripped out his core flame after proving his theory that the Titans are previous flame chasers in a different era. And then he was like, yep, I've proven my thing. I voted to continue the flame chase journey in the Citizens' Assembly, and now I rip out my heart, essentially. I rip out my core flame and disintegrate. So that is a death during the story. That is a confirmed death on a pullable character, I think. Unless he appears at the end again, like Firefly might have done, but that was a dream world, so that made more sense. This is meant to be an actual place. This isn't a simulation. What else? Do I my mouse is slower? Yeah, there it is. 10,000. Yeah, that's a bit better. 10,000 DPI, a little bit better. Maybe you can turn it down a little bit. It feels a bit fast. Maybe 8,000? That seems alright. 8,000 seems alright. Ooh, 4 days on these. I have to get around to these. Because they're worth gems. We do have to skip a... we do have to fast forward in the story a little bit to get to this right now, but... it's worth pull material. We need it. Do I have time to do it? A little bit of free time tomorrow, I guess. Friday I'm busy again. Oh, message as well. We didn't do this last time because this one... oh, Castor sent us a message, Nanny. Didn't even see this one. But this one... got to do this yesterday. This one was from when we pulled Kafka. They just say, hi, Stubborn. Who are you? Who you? Forget me again already? Well, I mean, you've put Anonymous and haven't put a actual avatar there. To be fair, I can't blame you. I was left on the Express so far. I kinda miss you. I'm doing very well. I would just say kinda. And that's our only options. I'm doing well. Like my life right now. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's nice. As long as you're with them, I'm not worried. Wait, what happens if we decide to wander away then? You should remember that too, okay? And they just say our name. Leave me alone. Stop it. It's harassment at this point. Oh. And they actually left us alone. Oh god. I've hurt their feelings. Casterers? Searching for signal, stable signal, writing as we speak. Mister, if you are receiving this message, then you must have already departed the Netherrealm. I now feel that. How are you getting signal in the Netherrealm? How are you getting signal in the Netherrealm? Like, all that's there is meant to be that destroyed moon, the liquid flowing from it, and the flowers. I now feel that our farewell was far too rushed. It was only after you left that I remembered I still had something to tell you. I crocheted a little doll of you, but I didn't manage to finish stuffing it with milk cotton before I left. I also tried to recreate the express as a cotton pendant based on your description. I tucked it inside a photo album. When decorated with dried flowers, it looked truly one of a kind. Oh, Oji. Crafting one. I'd hope that when you reach the end of the flame chase and stand witness to the birth of a new world, these items might bring you a trace of warmth. But in the end, I didn't even manage to give them to you in time. To ensure the new world's warmth, I will forever remain within the sea of flowers to watch over lost souls. And if fate allows us to meet again, remember our promise. When? Okay, when though? Like, you did leave them never... Oh, conveniently, they don't respond afterwards. What the hell, man? What the hell? Yeah, this is another thing where it's just like in storytelling, like it's beautiful messaging and stuff like that. I said that yesterday. I did like the story stuff going on, but when I'm trying to piece it together logically, did it make sense? Like, for Castorus to be reborn was saying her sister had to turn into dragon, left the underworld with her, and then immediately proceeded to die, and that's how Castorus became a thing. And then her sister was somehow separated from being able to transfer people to the Netherworld. I don't know, all the logic is not there for me. I don't know. Beautiful animations, beautiful story, beautiful music. Oh, the animation as well. The animation yesterday, or like the anime of Castorus' little backstory. Fucking beautiful. Heckin' beautiful. They made logical sense to me on how they're doing these things. Okay. But, now that we've done all that, we should fast travel. We completed apparently all the stuff for 3.4, so now we're on to 3.5 stuff. Which is... why don't I just go to the quests, actually? You know, I'll just go to quests. Which is funny because 3.5 is just about to end and 3.6 is coming out. But it does mean we are getting close to the point where we're going to stop Honkai again. We'll probably go through 3.6. And then we'll probably put Honkai on hold again. And switch out for more games. Don't know which one we'll put in there right now, but one that is good for 2 days, so that's a lot of story-based games. We've got quite a few story-based games on our list that we would like to go through. Oh, even a Crusader Kings, but I want the DLC out first. I want the DLC. Then again, I also want to do it with the Game of Thrones one again, so maybe not. Maybe we do it beforehand. I don't know, we'll have to see. Alright, well, Stars cleanse the troubled thoughts. Enter the vortex of Genesis and recall what came before. Since arriving in Amphorius, each meeting and parting has come in dazzling succession, leaving behind a faint melancholy. Even the ever-spirited us, the main character, now stands within the vortex of Genesis, immersed in memories. And also is actually alive again, because apparently we died, and then we were somehow fixed without Castorus leaving the Nether realm. Again, logic, I don't get it. So even if they fix the soul, like, how's the body fixed? The body is still gone, it's broken. I don't get it. But I'm thinking logically. It just bugs. It just bugs.
Oh,
I want it to make sense.
I like this coat.
I want it to make sense. Also, we should line up our pot here. What did we have last time? We had Silverwolf joints. We're probably going to put Hylicine in. Hylicine was even mentioned, actually, in the last session. Castorus off the cuff just mentioned her for the first time, saying she's deceased. Which is odd, because she's right here, but apparently she's dead. Yeah, and then we'll put in... Yeah, we'll put in Castorus. You know what, sure, we'll put in Castorus. I had her in yesterday. We'll have her again today, why not? Why not? Our newer characters. I guess Saber and Archer were... Saber was after Castorus, but we have used Saber a bit, so yeah, we'll just give Castorus a shot. Can we have more...
Pour me a cup, will you?
Nice. Have we got more levels? We have got more levels. We've got 2,000 worth. So dump that in. How much we get? Halfway there. Nice, so nice. So claim these. Night Gems. Polixia. Polixia, that is Castorus' sister, that has now been absorbed or disappeared. Polixia smiling warmly or politely. There is a very warm and bright light in my heart, because that light, my nights no longer last as long. Sweat. I'm relic level up material as well, I need that type of stuff. I need the relic level up stuff. Okay. Alright, and as you can see now, 2 more constellations to go. 2 more core flames are needed. And that one up top. Kafili. We're noting that is the symbol in Phaenon's eyes. Why does it keep doing it? Why does it keep... You know, I'm going to end up turning down the mic stuff, because for some reason it does want to keep peaking on the OBS, apparently. I don't know why. I don't think it needs turning down. But it just keeps flashing red at me, and I don't know why. Oh, that might be why. Hold on. That might be why, because my settings are adjusted for the... There we go. Turn it down to about there. Alright, there we go. That'll do better. It should do. Because I accidentally altered the decibels on the mic in OBS, and I normally have it on -2. I put it to full. That's probably why I was a bit louder. Reason why is so it doesn't pick up traffic stuff like outside or dogs barking. Noise gate stuff, you know? Helps with that. Oh, with noise gate I don't really need it, but I've had my settings set for -2, so that's why I like to keep it on. Yes. Enough rambles. Let's actually get into the story. We're 15 minutes in and we're late. Get in here. Collect your thoughts. We stand on the edge. Also, this was meant to be the entrance to Amphorius when Herta came here. Where she teleported in and saw like our crystallized form, a statue of the Titans. I believe there was someone else too. I guess probably. But someone else in crystal form that I can't remember, I can't recall. Oh well. Let's see. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned from Castorus and also in Axa. Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to their origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer their brilliance, echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you, have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. 4 partings, 2 yesterday. Yeah, it's counting Mayday. Midamos. He was also in the Death Realm. Apparently he's deceased and we weren't aware of that. But yeah, him and also Trian. So yeah, 4 partings. So what came to mind and I was slipped again. Oh, the other one, the crystallized form that appeared when Herta was here, was the Flame Reaver. The one trying to take the core flames for unknown reasons. Like tide stuff, maybe. Oh, we could just look at them. Strife, time, reason, death. Alright, we'll start with Strife, shall we? The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife, until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Midamos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. My dear, may your battles know no defeat. Although we saw him in the Death Realm, we saw him in Stexia with the River of Souls and stuff. Okay, well, time? What about time? Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of Free Fates. So this is Ornyx one. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Oh, that line is good. Although the constellation is weird. Like, you'd think it would go like up, and it just doesn't. So we have the pillar here, and then we don't have the pillar here. This is when it comes to constellations, like where you see this, there's like, oh look, there's the constellations, like, how can you tell? Like, it doesn't actually shape out the picture at all. We just do lines in the sky on this star, this star, this star. It doesn't actually make the shape. Confusion. Reason. And Axa. Oh, no, I hit time again. Well. See you tomorrow, Trian. Yep. I misclicked, my bad. Reason. Not long ago, the head of the Grove of Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. Still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason. Have you found your answer at the end of existence? You seemed happy enough when he was ripping out his heart / core flame. Death. The prophecy once made the Hand of Shadow choose 2 people, granting one the fate of death, yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the Netherrealm to the living world, chose to remain in the Sea of Flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the West Wind, we shall meet again, Casterus. But she's also now Pi, so she's legally obligated to turn up for this game. Just saying. What a long journey it's been. True. Longer than we thought it was going to be. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. And then our phone goes off. That's why I always have mine on silence. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the keyword in your mind. Silence. Put it on silence. I'll turn it off. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Okay, screw this. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone, it won't disturb your thoughts, so you tell yourself. It's from Faking Cypher. She also was at the end, and she didn't really say hello to us at the end there. She just was sat at the corner chilling, listening in and handing the message to... I didn't even hand the message to a Goliath. Great mystery. I had zero time for treasure hunting the last time I was in Styxia. Absolutely huge loss. Now the River of Souls has mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. There's a big shiny chest in the water. I can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed to come. We can do a 70-30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me. Yeah, I get the bigger portion. Not negotiable. Exactly, 30 for you and 70 for me. No. That's a weird way of saying that. I get the majority. I get the lion's share of the reward. Why do you think you do? Details, schmeetails. Get here and we'll talk. Would you really go back to the place where we just said goodbye to a friend, like, a few hours ago? You must admit that some people still manage to live joyfully at this arduous low point in life. Well, they weren't as attached to them as you were. Cypher's endless desires for wealth seem more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape on the Shanxiao, where Dan Heng had his epic backstory. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is to drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with that cat girl. Hopefully, those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift our spirits. Because we like monies. Money, and stuff like that. Also,
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
I'd also like to check how much of the chest we gathered here last time. I don't think we checked last time before we ended off here.
Is so quiet.
I can't remember, at least.
It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
I don't think that's how... that's gonna work. I don't think you can just send a bottle downstream into the Netherrealm. At least I don't think you can. I could be wrong. I mean, the logic in this world is hard to follow at times. Quite hard to follow. And when I say at times, I mean pretty much everywhere we're turning. I miss Castorus too. Now is not the time to feel down. Oh, we miss her. It's been a few hours.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing.
No, let's wallow in depression for a little bit.
Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
But I'm sad though.
By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
I mean, she said a chest in the water, but she didn't say where. What sound? Someone else here? Then Cypher?
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar.
Oh, is the Reaver here?
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful.
There's only 2
I
Croflims you can go for.
have a bad feeling about this.
The rest are in Amphorius. Like, how is he gonna get it? Like, wait, even if the Flame Reaver came here, Castorus doesn't have the Crow Flame. So what's he gonna do? Also chests. That's so many. What's that? Able to go down. We were able to go down there then. I haven't gone here. parts we couldn't get to during the story. At least if we could, I skipped over them accidentally. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. I don't
Hey,
mind.
What's that on
Really?
the ground? Should we pick it up?
Mem,
Careful, careful.
we don't question anything here. We just do.
It's
Oh,
a piece of black cloth.
but that is the Flame Reaver. Hold on. What's he doing here though? It's already late. The core flame's not here. Only carefully and Nestia's core flame's not around? Question mark. Oh no, I know Kefla's seems not to be in Ogiros. Or Kefla Ogiros. You haven't engaged with those two anyway.
Now, where have I seen this before?
How would you forget this? The Flame Reaver? Did someone rip off a piece of my clothes? My clothes!
What? No, your clothes are perfectly fine.
No, my clothes are ripped, I swear.
Must be from the Flame Reaver's cloak. Why is it here? Mimi!
Okay, why did you revert back to Mem?
Out!
Oh, hi. Hey there, buddy. Okay there? You want the pink puppy, don't you? It's finally time for me to bow out. You want the puppy, right?
What?
You want them,
I'm
not me.
sad. This isn't the time for jokes.
You can have her.
Let's try our
Can I
best
have
to
it?
deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
I'm just gonna end up fighting right here, right now. Do you want to speak in English?
The river of souls
Yes. Now free to
is full
go.
of fish,
Hey.
big and delicious.
Hey?
What?
That's what I'm thinking. Annie? What do you mean by this?
The flame chase journey stops.
No, the people said it continues.
Meow, meow.
What?
Meow?
The one that said meow is Cypher. Like, it's meant to be a riddle. Alright, the Flame Reaver's gone mad. Is it Cypher? Or Herta? This could potentially be... Herta wanted to see it appear as a self, though.
We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
I mean, it's got a sword out. Hey there, buddy. You need help? Herta. Cypher. Which one is it? Yeah, there we are.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Well, I mean, I worked out beforehand it was one of the two, so not that scared. So it's you, Cypher. What a terrible person. Let's leave. This Cypher must be a fake. Time to go.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher.
No, time to bail. That gives me a good excuse to
Come on,
leave.
Don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including
You
that swordmaster.
Robbed me
Make sure
before.
you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So you're playing both good cop and bad cop? Well, ain't I grateful for the reminder? I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder.
Really?
Yes.
Just a minute ago, that gray hair of yours was all standing up.
No.
You were so scared.
No, it wasn't. Lies.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Probably.
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this.
It's magical and holy
For
power.
example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
Balls.
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Ambush.
Well, we thought it must
Goddamn
be the
ambush.
Flame Reaver coming this way.
I thought it was more like a roar type stuff.
Exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Kind of true, but
Power to
also...
make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
That also doesn't explain the full body transformation. Nice, now I know your secret, and you're just telling us everything like that. No, not everything. There's going to be something else to this. It's going to be something else.
You think I might be lying? No need.
No, I just think you're not telling us the full truth.
The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you.
That's bad reasoning. I think you're underestimating us.
We still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
And I get the 80% split, right? Eh?
Oh, was that your teleslate?
Everyone keeps sending us a fucking message now. It's like my worst nightmare. Oh god, it's him. Ah. Does he have to send us a message? Does he really have to? Alright. Did you rest well? I came during the lucid hour and you seemed to sleep, so I didn't wake you up. But I can't stay idle in the current circumstance. I feel it's time to continue our special training. Let's go to the Grove. Wait, special training, Nanny? You mean special training?
Aren't you a popular one?
Sadly.
But I got two first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
I want to travel the way you did it last time. That was weird. Well, you need so much money anyway. Gonna go live handsomely somewhere after this? Why do you need money? What are you after? Is it just the shinies?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Don't
Do you
matter.
think
Tell.
I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures.
Yeah, I want to know the
Don't
actual reason
forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
No, because you're just taking, like, as long as I'm not hurting people as physical pain, there's still the emotional pain of being stolen from. And the trauma that comes with it, that's still a thing. And also, I mean, what the prophecy, quote unquote, is trying to say there is, you know, you're going to get greedy and then you will end up, compared to what you have, you're going to end up dying over something stupid. Something small and insignificant you didn't really need. Let's see if my nose going, so I'm going to just, wait here a second. Oh, there it went. There it went. There was the sneeze. And there goes the tracking as well. Come on. Why is it doing this? Tracking, where are you going? Got the light on and everything. Don't freak out like that. Alright. Oh well.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
Not exactly where it's going with it, but okay.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
No. A few days later, at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate. Our cart.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Dunham.
Now, no, why has Dan Hung led Lygus there, or has he just told him its exact location? And also, it's on fire. Why has it been left on fire? Why didn't we just have people, like, bring water over to put it out and then, like, take it into Amphorius? Why have we left it here? Aye, aye. I just saw my wire real quick, too. That's better. Okay, it was all tangled. I dropped it accidentally before starting to stir him. Yeah, why has Dunhung led you there or told you all about this?
He
has led you
like
here.
yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
What's going on here?
Ackermans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Oh, it's Aquila. Aquila's one that we haven't got. So Kefale and Aquila's the two Corphids we're missing? Gyrios? Is what convinced it's either Kefale or Gyrios that is in Phaeton's Eye. It's, I mean, judging on the story last time they were saying it's Kefale. Kefale? And I'm surprised why Lygus is still here. I'd like to set it up so people could vote whether these boys were going to be alive or they're tried for treason, like an Anaxa was told the people shouted at Anaxa, let him die. He was dying anyway, he didn't give two ships. It's not part of his master plan, as it were. He did his Lelouch laugh. His L laugh, just like, while clutching his face. Canis, I think she may be dead as well. We'll see if she appears in the story again, but LF was up for vote. I guess Lygus was voted to live then, if he's here.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Nakama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've teleported off-world every now and again.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
We just have to find the god in the
Don't
sky.
be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of
That's
the
not wrong,
12
though.
titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
What if it's not Aquila, though, that's doing it?
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the two titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
True.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Maybe didn't have a plan for it as well at the start, just like I'll put it off till
Aquila's
later.
core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Why don't I trust you?
Really? But
Someone won't be happy about
Of
that.
course, that's only a few, my lord. Permit me to interact with it.
Want a word by word
by all means, please.
contract on what he wants.
Proceed.
Okay.
But
Okay.
be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
They're that delicate they would have
You
exploded
honor me with
already.
your trust. I will be very careful.
This is a horrible idea. Why did we let Danhan negotiate? Well, at least he would make a contract or something like that. Aligus carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically began inspecting its components.
This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Are you looking at his body, my dude?
Not exactly, but we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Almost like an Intellitron, right?
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
False. Maybe.
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically,
I mean, if we're
Lord
hitting
Darnham,
the flame chase,
if
yes.
I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the flame chase journey?
Interesting. So Aligus is against the flame chase journey then. Odd. Quite odd. I mean, it was meant to be neutral during the Citizens' Assembly, I guess. Just announcing over it. But given his words here, he's not a fan of it. Why?
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
No, the whys and hows are important. What do you mean?
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
You can see we're a problem in his way.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Can you name those certain interests, perchance? Are you nodding?
Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders.
Oh. We're showing our hand.
Among them, only your background was nearly blank.
Oh.
I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
I don't think you would need to be that cautious.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Danhan gonna be snapped. Is he gonna get final snap now? Oh dear. Speaking of,
Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
we haven't seen anyone dressed like this yet. Eh? The Assassinos?
Please don't
The shadows?
misunderstand, Lord Darnham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to
Why is that
obstruct
massive
them.
one?
I am neutral.
Okay. This doesn't seem very neutral of you.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
That's just so weird. It's like bone, but it's got like golden blood like coming down from it. I was thinking like honey at first, but no, Amphorius golden blood. coming from the edges of it, I guess, and then also the mouth.
One against 4, then.
Easy game
Just
done,
to
huh?
confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
Hey,
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
that's not very helpful of you.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Probably.
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lycus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our
But?
companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Well, that's part of it. Encompasses a
When
wide
I
variety of
asked if you'd
things.
help, I meant the ones who need help are them.
It cuts away, so either he's gonna die or he's gonna be alive. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphy. Look at me! Ow! Jesus! Why? Why did you need to scream like that? Jesus! Tusk! Now I tusk you!
Such overwhelming powers. Why?
Eh? Blade Reaver. Hey?
Answer me.
Why is he there?
Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Be nice to know. It's just groaning right now. He talked in the past.
He can't hold on anymore.
Are we sure?
Drag him back here, friend.
Nanny? Why? So do we not get the
Are
trick?
you okay?
Where does he now?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Wait, we haven't seen any of your training. We've just seen you have like a debate. What do you mean? You can't have gone for that hard work, surely. You haven't been a part of the story for a while. Your most prominent part was greeting us, then going in with Mightymost. That's about it. And you weren't even doing the fight, the long fight like Mightymost was. You were with us. I was keeping me on edge. If I had passed out, that would have been it. Wait, was he on about us and not this Flame Reaper? Question mark? Eh, 2, I guess.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of
Okay.
Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Okay, so we're using like more time tricksy stuff. Okay,
Working pretty well.
it's
wouldn't you
simulated
say?
universe type stuff.
But combat isn't just about strength and skill.
Strategy,
You also need the right weapon.
strategy, my
Compared
dude.
to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've
Technically
gone
what you're
through
doing,
since
yes.
the training began.
That's technically what people are doing. They're swinging a lump of iron, but it's a thin, flattened piece of iron, refined. You know, designed to kill and cut and stuff. Stab and slash. Why not get Cartonus to help? Weight training her. I get the big guy.
Don't worry,
Drag him in here.
I've already arranged that. Of course I need him.
You should have him like punch you
I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me.
really, really hard.
It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
You're putting the man out of business. What the
Cartonis
hell?
is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
That's a nymph behind him as well. It's a green nymph.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe
What's
you're
this?
right.
Where are we? Where is
But,
this?
Phainon, I've been somewhat concerned about you.
I have not.
Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
He's obsessed he will be doing
That's
Anakin
quite the sudden shift
Skywalker
in
arc.
topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger.
No, he's
but
not.
Seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
In you, not
Don't
him,
worry.
though.
I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and
No,
understands.
no.
Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak.
You need unlimited power. And for that, you need to seek revenge and anger and hatred.
Times have changed.
All to the
The
dark side,
responsibility I
Phainon.
bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
That sounds so dull, though. You've really grown, but you can't beat them yet. We'll be here by yourself. Number 2 is the most negative I can go.
Right. I must continue sharpening my skills.
Exhaust yourself to death.
Eventually,
please.
I'll need to face them on the battlefield.
And it might not be like the simulations.
Every time I say something, things get so serious.
Stop
I
talking,
don't
then.
want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
I'll stop talking.
I'm
Simple
out
enough.
of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
No, I saw an
Sure.
imp at the side.
That's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
I want to grab this first. I want to grab it.
Today, I'm definitely going to.
What were you reading before? Why not take the interesting ones home? Yeah, true.
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
Yes.
That's the charm of
wouldn't
this
need
place.
to.
You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
I don't think I could. Personally. Ooh, already 30 jades, nice. Right now, where's that nymph? Where was he? Up here? There, I see him. Come here. Fucking. What are you doing in here? We have been here and I just didn't see you. In light and darkness, I shall guard the sacred ground until our master's return. Yet, despite everything, our master shows no sign. If I sicken us, where am I now? The base of the sacred tree lies the throne, the pinnacle of immortal wisdom. Countless scholars of the Grove spent their lives striving to reach this seat of knowledge, and now it stands before you, unguarded and unclaimed. Can I sit in it? A faint whisper seems to echo in your ears. Trailblazer from afar. You resist the temptation of ascending to the throne? Undoubtedly, I cannot. I sit. If it fits, I sit. Indeed, when such a grand yet empty throne appears before you, who could resist the urge to sit upon it? Besides, what harm could refusing this temptation possibly bring, save for missing an opportunity? You decide to yield to the desire in your heart, but not so fast. Before becoming king, it's something you must do first. You need to select your subjects. I just want to take a selfie. Chaotic evil, maybe a tad more fantasy, or their humans. Chaotic evil. Craving more thrilling adventures? Perfect. Recall your journey here, passing through shadowy forests, greeted warmly by monstrous creatures, and naturally looting every treasure along the way. Ah, yeah, the loot goblins. The pillaging style reminds you of a certain character from a story. Mimicking their manner, you slick back your hair and stride towards the unoccupied throne. We make it. And then we just sit. Now is not the time to rest. Too bad there aren't any portraits hanging around the throne. I'll smash the egg of a Dromos against them. Okay. I guess something. It did, it was a memory crystal, nice. We forgot what they do really, Sovereign of the Woods. Yay. Did we listen to this in the past? Or of Rift Circes. Spring plants questions in fertile mind, autumn yields wisdom pure and true, but mist wholly leaves truth we find. There's a lot more techno, and also we didn't listen to that last time we were here. God damn, I skipped over a few things when we were here last, didn't I? The hell, man? Now we're gonna have to like check a little bit again just to make sure. Got everything last time. Still, it'll be freaky by the way all the nymphs just looked at us menacingly. Hello? Another one. How did I miss you as well? Expedition nymph, you need something. If not, please stay quiet. I'm conducting field studies for my upcoming Grove of Epiphany Cultural Studies. The mural's content is fascinating. Perhaps in the distant Golden Age, there were far more butterflies here than now. I don't know why your face is shocked to that, but okay. Sure. Dog is barking, I can hear her. Why must she bark? Why must she bark? Yeah, there shouldn't be anything else here, right? Oh, we've double checked it now. We've got the nymphs, there's no chests. Stuff on a log. Okay. Okay. How far down is it? It's all the way down there. Not far away. I hope not. We already have all the chests here. Just that bit there. Not what we need to do. I have no energy. I need to break these. We need our energy back. Yeah, just now. Send us down. Beam us down, Scotty. Oh, pop. They put. We're down. Come on, let us in. There's in. Thank you. Oh. How far do I have to go? How far do I have to walk? Around here? Are we here yet? That last door? Did we make it? We're in the library. Are there enemies here? Oh god. Fuck. More? What does it mean there's more walking? Okay, no. What's the teleport? Oh god, it's all the way down here. No thanks. Teleport. Teleport indeed. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, we're in a different area. Why is it? Is it just going to keep making us walk? Wait, now. Oh! It sent me backwards, in fact. What the hell? Oh, is it on the first? It's on the first floor, isn't it?
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
Okay, do we have to have the heartbeat?
Have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
How would you be able to study in here with this like pulsing heart in your ears? Oh, I don't think I would be able to. Oh, I got some more names. Can we have some gems? I found many nymphs. Safe take. 30 gems. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Finally made it. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Don Hong isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes, because you always go for the comics. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text, non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. Is it a comic? A comic strip? It seems that the colours of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgot their little hobbies. So, which reading material will you peruse? Forbidden Love, the Tree, and the Butterfly. My professor can't simply be this shy, one-punch god Aquila. Okay, so these are after various pop culture things. This one, One Punch Man. I don't know about the other two. I don't think I know these two. Or their IRL counterpart. One Punch God. Oh god, we actually do read? Wait, hold on. You know, battling Mikado next issue. On hiatus now! Okay, well that's actually quite a long text. Maybe we don't read it. It says I'm skim reading it right now. Okay, no, we'll leave it. Invigorating literature, your favourite. This article leaves you feeling empowered, as if you are the author's one-punch god incarnate. Nice. Sky Titan Aquila. Heh, that's nothing. I was gonna have a drink. I feel like I need a drink. Ooh. Guys, a gorilla wants to get outside. Oh, yeah. Let's stop here. We don't need to do any big reads.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
Probably not comics or
Let's take a
anime
closer
or manga. The professor can't possibly be this shy quick read. No, I don't want that. One Punch Man. Okay. Apparently we just get them as quick reads. And why did we sit so far apart? Or stand and hover? Why did we choose to... Yeah, stand and hover so far away from each other. What the hell?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then
What
again,
are you trying to
are
find?
there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Probably a fishing spot in the city in Okama, right? What are you looking at? Are you into fishing? Superstitious, don't buy into them. I'm gonna say that anyway.
Ah, you scared me!
Annie? How? Why?
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
That's not my fault you zoned out.
Well, no more jokes. There's
No,
nothing
XD.
here. I'll go look elsewhere.
You weren't even looking for like story
Something's odd
stuff.
about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Apparently fishing. That's the second time fish has been mentioned though. The Cypher mentioned it. Hello? Wait. Optional, see what Phaeton's reading. We've got to come to Phaeton then. What are you doing, buddy? I say that, but I don't really like it that much.
I thought
What are
I
you
felt
reading?
a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
What are you reading? Are you reading something you shouldn't be? Phaeton, we're in public.
In front of you all. That would be pretty careless.
You'd be surprised.
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
By the way, he didn't deny it. Well, he kind of did, but he was just like, he's not doing it right now. Didn't know you were into this. I know how in your dreams. Maybe it's time to find a different side gig. Your dreams to make a fortune. Yep, it's true. Please not to give us slightly.
Comments cut deep. It's tough to find a good comeback.
Please don't. Just don't talk.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, A major reason is her family wealth.
Oh yeah, she can afford stuff.
That's the perk of
Can
growing up in a
afford-
big city, isn't it?
She can afford to
For those of us in
spend.
the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, talk too
But you're the
much.
golden boy.
As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
And wealth. And money. Money, 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 money. Here's someone humming. Is it just the flies? We got a statue because I can't see anything else that's humming. Alright. I remember you done with the fishing talk. Anything actually useful?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine.
Eh?
Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer.
Not about tarot cards, are you?
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Don't learn a card game. Ruler fits me pretty well. Use them flexibly, don't just memorize. Ruler is my kind of card. What?
What a coincidence! We meet again.
Yes, I'm reading
Guess
over
we're
your shoulder.
fated to be together, huh?
No, I'm just bored. Come to
But
annoy you.
must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
It's just trying to have a read. We're just like, nah. Nah, you gotta pay attention to me. I'm gonna read over your shoulder every time. What are you doing now? What are you reading? What is this?
You sure are persistent.
No.
All right.
Baby.
I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you reading now?
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Dunno.
Why are you here too?
Everyone's gonna read over your shoulder now. That's the game.
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
You have to be a
Never
hero,
thought
Tom.
Mem
Be
would be
important.
into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
Didn't work.
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
So you're gonna get angry?
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same.
I was chatting about fishing
She
then
was really
earlier.
good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
I feel like for Schwen, but I don't think she's here right now on this
No,
planet.
I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
Same.
If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got
Now
Lady
is-
Trina.
Now is
Every
Charlie
other
dumping
form
again?
of
Okay.
divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes. It should be approached with a critical eye. Can I just say shut up, Final? I would like us to just say shut up. Just because he likes, I'm just saying one.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's
It's
why
very
people
metaphorical.
turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
Even if the person is just lying to them. It's like a good way to try and predict your future. You've really thought about this, haven't you? What if divination predicts something bad? What if they're trying to scare you? What if they're trying to lead you to fear to pay for like more stuff?
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes. Even bad omens
Okay.
serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
It just lets your character out and so you get free if someone gives you a bad omen.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes.
We're not going to say name is actually his childhood
Maybe
friend
it
now,
was
are
her
we?
tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used.
That's a different
You
name,
want to
so
see
maybe
it?
not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she's the
It's
bugger
so
that has these.
exquisite.
Okay.
I'd love to have a card like that.
It's also reminded me that we haven't opened the book. We were meant to do the book when we got on today because we didn't have time for it the other day. Those mitts up to the task, then go craft a men's specific deck. You have enough fingers for
Now
this?
that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Hands about
Speaking
wielding
of which,
crystals
partner,
and cards.
There's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates?
Yeah,
The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
maybe. Can you repeat it? Remember you struggled with it?
Who's there?
Oh,
You are...
hello there. Assassin saved me, nice cosplay. Eyes peeled, everyone. Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Alright, can we cosplay?
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
One's holding a dagger.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you,
Alright, that.
Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
You know, I mentioned. I think about Canis did mention them by cleaners when she was talking to an actor. What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars? Just mock them.
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
He just hesitates to say words. Like thinking
During
about
the
it.
Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Ah, they look easy enough, they're not even main
Their
characters.
task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
So we just gotta analyze them.
Historical perspective seems biased.
True.
Glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
I mean, when you get attacked by black
Could you
tide,
disclose
is it
the name
really
of the author behind this popular
unnecessary?
legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you,
I mean, it's very, very 50-50 vote.
not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
Well, that's why you don't mention them when
What
they're
does
on
it
your
matter?
side.
We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
You just
Complete nonsense. Did
Just
you really
blaming
travel
people,
all
though.
the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
no, they've got daggers, they've got knives.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
I couldn't possibly work it out. Couldn't possibly work it out at all. Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting? It's a fight you want. Let's get on with it. It's enough chit chat. I'm pretty sure they have more than these three here, but number one.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
There's going to be a lot more of them. Poison,
All right.
maybe.
Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret.
He was telling us to watch
My
ourselves.
shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull.
Why are you telling
but
him that?
Still enough to slice off your tongues.
You don't have to tell him your weaknesses. What the feck? Oh, he goes away from us.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but
Okay.
the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby.
You're back in Akuma?
With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akuma.
Okay, yeah. I'll recognize this.
You like it here too, little Ika.
Last time we're getting introduced to our Memo Spirit.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady
No.
Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Also, we're going to be open at nighttime. No morning
Right.
visits.
How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
Everyone forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With
That's very
Celios,
specific.
the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter,
Is she right?
the Skyfolk
Is she
gradually
right?
declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land.
Ever seen Is She Right?
Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
She used a lot of words. So, how you seen Is She Right?
The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But
Oh.
the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby,
So we'll rewrite history?
is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
You would like to add a bit of flair to them, typically. Or just ignore parts they didn't like or alter them.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
Oh?
Lord Crediros?
Teacher of Midamos?
Miss Hyacinth.
Eh?
And Lady Treeby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Let's get a pattern with these scenes, though. Assassins need to come out, so...
Alright. What's going on, Crataros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted.
Okay.
It's the third time this week.
Why? Which ones? Is there a
How can
pattern?
this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akuma would remain peaceful.
I mean, there's also
That was true in
violence
the
in there.
past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Well, that's no good. That's bad.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
Well, typically it's a few
The
weeks
Chrysos
after that I would
Dare is
expect
won
them
by
to be
only one
unrest.
vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
True. Very true.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Eh?
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Is there a riot?
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
How many are dead? How many are injured?
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
Oh?
It's
Aglaya who's in trouble.
Hey, Vecinos? Did they come? Moments ago in Memorial Palace.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago.
So yeah, they know the layout.
Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver.
What are you doing here, boys?
You're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Also, that means you were voted to live as well. We just voted an access to die. What the hell? Guess these guys were more charismatic and we were able to live then, I guess.
Aglaya. You
This is not good, though.
ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Divine facade, yet she's been alive for 1,000 years. How can you call that divine facade at that point? Also, if you did the strategy of after you lose the vote immediately assassinating your opposition, this is not a good look for you. You're not going to get in office for this. People will be like, what the feck?
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Hello, XD. You're done.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
She's saying they should kill themselves. What the hell?
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
Same face.
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
The civilians said they didn't want this. Civilians said they were okay with Flame Chase
If you're in
journey.
such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
What you done?
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Random civilians?
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
She doesn't actually believe that. She thinks you're going to stand down.
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of
I
yours.
see your hair's clipping through your
Like
shoulder
I said,
right now.
you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed
Kratos
to
did say
notice the
this.
thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Tromas workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent.
But why did you arrange thefts in the market? Question mark? You're the Council of Elders. Surely you would have been able to negotiate having supplies stealthily delivered? Why would you have to steal them? You're really
Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out.
Eh?
You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
Question mark?
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck
Threatening
every
a child?
day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
That's dark.
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
That's very dark. What the fuck?
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning.
Also, what if she just...
If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
And if she uses the gallantly, could you just come up and stab you guys in the back? I guess then they're going to frame that as Goliath's been corrupted and then killing her opposition off. I guess.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
They're going to assassinate her now?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
I'm not sure who that is. If it's POV, a millennium ago at Memorial Market, unless it's this one.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
Why has she got like a sad version of the pendant chest now? What is this?
Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Oh, where'd you get the coin from?
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
Okay, but she has a
What have
coin
you
though.
brought? Let me see.
What have
Here,
you brought
take a
immediately?
look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
You always spoke like this as a child.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an
Why has been
ocean's
won over?
this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
I mean, she's surprised you have something like this.
Just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business.
Why'd you talk like that? You're a
How
child.
adorable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you
Okay,
come
yes.
from?
Cypher then.
And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me?
Definitely doubt you.
Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
You're a child, you could just take.
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face.
True.
But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Doubting.
Is
Very
that
much
so?
doubting.
The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
LOXD.
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter?
No, because you got to find out.
Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence.
Okay, so now we're just admitting
No
it.
one will bother you.
How
Doesn't
can I
matter.
trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
You can't. You just can't.
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your
she
treasure?
caught
I'll accept it.
You-
But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
What do you have in mind?
Like going down.
Come a
Oh,
bit
yeah.
closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
And stabs her in the head with the heel.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
Do they
Legend
though?
has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
I don't think that's true. The high heeled. I guess you could use magic. The saying God blessed him, but I think she's lying as well. I think Higgli's lying to the child.
Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Okay. So we're allowing her to keep stealing from people.
You
That
rich
seems like a bad
folks just
idea.
love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Don't fit.
Do you have
Yep.
a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
No.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Can't wear them.
Fake! Fake!
Hello? Bit
Do you have to
faultless.
interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Is that the book she wears now, actually? Oh.
Definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power!
Yeah, I wouldn't say they do either.
You're Amphorius' most cunning liar! And even you were fooled by a Glyad!
She was a child at the time, in fairness.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
Are there even any
Weren't
fish in
you
there?
curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
And why are you telling stories to this one?
I didn't expect such a simple story! How disappointing!
Also, why can't you just have your voice when we encounter you?
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
Oi. Oh?
You're defending her.
Why would you do that?
No, I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
He has the tear ducts. Wow.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Typhon seems to be losing her mind when she talks like that.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is.
We spent a bit of time here
Let me
last
take a good sniff of this
yesterday.
air.
Last session. Smell anything? Oh, okay, you don't have to do that.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Okay.
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it.
You already got Castorus is hold on.
Treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
For me. Also, did Castorus hand over her savings? She said 80%, but since she went to the Netherworld anyway, she doesn't really need the savings thinking about it, since we were successful.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Your haggling is terrible. You're still getting a terrible deal.
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
Oh, she's threatening you.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
You get threatened easily.
Anyway,
Let's push her around.
what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
Apparently so.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
Well then.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
I mean, this city, I think you lose.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Well, you should just put it near water. You'd have found that out ages ago.
I hate getting wet. What's so hard
False.
to understand about that?
Certain cats hate it.
Now,
Quite a lot
hurry
don't
up
mind
and
it.
figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
What do you mean reconsider?
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around.
Just the best time pulling back anyway.
Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
That's not a spotlight though, that's the miracle thing.
Not a good imitation.
Eh?
I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
An assassin as well, like,
Tell me,
question
how
mark.
did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
Oh, chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Right, we could put Cypher in the team for this little bit of story. No, sure, we'll add her in. We'll add her in. To get Castorus for it, it's Quantum, so do that. And then look at the time. It is good time for a food break. We have gone a little bit over our standard time for a food break, but we also have been late starting today, so just as to the backflip. I bet you can do a backflip. Alright. Well, it only pauses here apparently. If we exit out, it'll teleport us back in here like we did start this week. For Castorus is a little bit. But yeah, we're going to pause here whilst we do our little food break. Standard thing, I've hungry boy, I've got to feed on dinner. So I might just be here for about 40 minutes whilst I eat, and then we're going to come back and play some more Honkai and see if we survive this assassination attempt or if anyone dies on us. It's looking like we may lose a few characters here, even more characters. Yes. So whilst I am gone, buddies, why don't you get some food and drink down yourself, work to the exercise, or watch something else for 40 minutes or so. Whatever it is you feel the need to do, and we shall be back with you in roughly 40 minutes. Alright, but it's time to go. Let's go. Food break time. Gotta eat. Hungry boy. Let's go. Yeah, but it's 40 minutes. Go, 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 go. Oi, oi, arigato gozaimasu. Thank you very much for singing to us for the raid. And welcome, raiders. You have joined us during food breakage. It was like the start for our stream today. 6 p.m. today we started, so yeah. Having a food break a bit late. Greetings, hello. How are you singing to us? Hopefully you had a good stream. What were you streaming today? What were you streaming today, my dude? On our end, we're doing a bit of Honkai again. I'm pretty sure we're starting the 3.5 content now, which is ironically about to end for 3.6, but no worries about that. We'll get through it. Oh, right now you join us and we're having some chips and some ribs. Sweet chili as well. Hello, Dripstick, hello! How's you, my dude? How's your days going? How's everyone's day going? Hopefully it's relaxed and chill. Ooh. A bit of Dr. Pepper as well, of course that's needed. Yes. I think I'm gonna have to disappear music in whilst I have my food, but yes. Hopefully everyone's day is going well. Hopefully you had a good stream singing toast. Yeah. Good stuff. I will finish my food before we run out of time for my food break. I'll do it in a little bit, lads. Alright, there we go. We are back. We are back. Oh, after our full breakage. And we already rambled about what we had, so we don't need to ramble on that. Can't wait to delay actually finishing the quest line for a significant amount of time for the sake of keeping the unbreakable lockpick. But it is unbreakable though. It do be unbreakable though. I hope you had fun with Skyrim, lad. Hope you had fun with Skyrim, lads. This game I didn't really complete. I got close to completing it in the past. But I also went through it with mods and made it incredibly difficult for myself and had one life. Relied on companions, and then the companions kind of got taken away, so therefore we died against all the dragons and Dwarven lords. Very brutal death. Today I did one of the hardest boss battles of my life. Which one's that, Dripsic? Which game? What you been doing? Oh. A bit more Dr. Pepper as well. We'll finish this one off. And completely break the tracking while we do it. There we go. There we go. Put our water back. Place the cup down here. I'm sure I'll remember that and won't forget it. Took me 2.5 hours. That is a long time for a boss fight. Although, if I can on Final Fantasy 15, Hollow Knight boss, not even the hardest boss in the game. Okay, that would be a bit of a pain. 2 hours, because that game is. That's gonna be easier to die on. The game I was about to bring up was Final Fantasy 15. I love that game myself. People didn't like it as much, but I like Final Fantasy 15. But the bonus boss fight at the end, the Adamantine Tortoise, I'm pretty sure because I hadn't leveled up all the weapons and stuff like that, it took me 6+ hours to kill it. 6+ hours of me just running at it, not using any like exploits or anything like that, just me purely running at it and smacking it, and then hoping to Christ it didn't decide to just turn around and smack us and then one hit us and then die. Then have to start again. That was god awful. Just how much time that took. Don't know how I will do a no-hit battle with that boss. I would want a picture. I would not want a picture. One, not getting hit sounds like a bloody nightmare. Especially for a game like that. So during when we were playing Helltaker, like, if I had to do that without getting hit, it would be like, yeah, that's done. That's not getting done. I would be insta-dead. It's got some achievements to click through. Like, see a avatar there as well. I'm going to go for the book up top, because we didn't do that at the start of Stridem. Endless Flowers, The Holy Leaves. We listen to Divine Echo of Reason. Lovely. Number 5. Sovereign of the Woods, sit upon the throne at Murmuring Woods. Grove of Epiphany. Yes, we did that too. Sweat. Yeah, should we do the book now? No, we do the book now. Now we'll teleport back to the main story quest because we are not in it right now. We had to exit it by closing game. So I'm going to get rid of these. Just that one. Okay, easy enough. Easy enough. Our assignment's done. We done. Oh, we already did it at the start stream. That's fine then. They're out and about. Daily's done. Oh, wait. Oh. But I need. I've done those. Okay. We may end up doing these then off stream to finish these ones off. That's fine. That won't take too long. Alright. We'll get into the book now, shall we? We'll get into the book. How many do we have to go through? These are a bit lengthy. I'll put you in there. Oh god, we have 4, 5 cards. Okay. This may take a little bit. Alright, we'll put a glider in here. This is her 4th one. So it may be her final one. Either they have 5 or 4. But the one in the middle is different. It's the Titan they represent in the middle there. Okay, let's see how this goes. Elegy of Beauty and Ugliness.
In the past, when strife swallowed the earth and schemes disrupted the hearts of friends, the maiden who was yet a weaver was wrapped in a cocoon most grand, untouched by the storms sweeping through the land. She spent her youth in a palace of romance, surrounded by treasures, with even maids beautiful beyond belief, often bathing in the praise and admiration of wealthy nobles.
That'll help so we don't just start
Till
sweating
warfare set the threads aflame, and the devoutly praying priest was slaughtered before the altar. The family, adored by all, perished before their courtyards, and the blood of her maidservants dyed her golden mantle red. The golden threads covering her eyes snapped, and the concealed truth finally appeared firsthand.
Before a strong wind, a weak nobility cannot stand.
In the long, endless war, the Gold Weaver family was shattered by the sword, and the legacy of romance became a tragedy. She had
the
a
family
broken
survive?
mansion and an empty house. The nobles who once loved her, none now willing to help her.
She lost her money though.
Romance,
That's why.
talent, peerage, and beauty. What use are they in a disaster?
Although...
As she closed her eyes in the melancholy, the maidservant pushed a broken loom to her earnestly.
Miss, would you like to pick up the shuttle again and weave for me?
The young miss wanted to laugh, but could only respond with shock. For the maid's face was now covered in scars as she fought to protect her mistress's safety.
Hey, what's happening
I
here?
can no longer see. I still want to don the garments you weave.
It was supposed to be positive, but it continued. I was going to say, after the last bit, I mean... Even if she lost her fortune, it was saying that her looks, her aesthetics, the beauty, didn't help her. I don't know about that. It may not have been good, but a affluential noble probably would still be like, yeah, I want to marry that one. I want to marry that one. Even if it was like a trophy wife position, not a good position. But yeah, I don't think they would all say no to her. I don't think they would. Although she's probably saying no to them. Don't blame her.
And yet, when she heard this, the desire to weave overcame her fears. Therefore, in the broken shadows of a house, the loom of romance moved once more.
Why is the servant
The
scarf
garments were exchanged for copious gold, buying back her renown of old. Yet beside this mistress most noble, there was always a blind maid in tow, dressed in luxuries unfitting.
Did they become the garment
As the
maker?
weaver attended banquets, the praises of her youth returned.
That majestic
What
lady
was it on
must
about
be
them?
Nestia in the flesh.
But harsh words also joined.
The mistress's beauty is quite reduced by a maidservant so unsightly.
Eh?
The maidservant apologized in embarrassment, lowering her head.
My mistress, I have brought you shame.
No.
Yet, her mistress brought her to the middle of the ball, having her garbed in the latest dress as the model. She now knew that praises and ridicule were both untrue, and that romance cared not for beauty of the face. The golden thread of gods exists only within.
I mean, first impressions do count.
She is no longer that helpless girl. She already carries the gods' authority and walks the hero's route.
Books still count as first impressions.
But she still cannot hold back the calamity of strife. The unsightly maidservant blocked the dagger aimed at the mistress's soul, and blood once again dyed red something she wove. That was the last time in her life the maid's face she clearly beheld.
So someone tried to assassinate
When
and she used
sewing
her body as a
the death
shield.
shroud, she could not control how her fingers shook, often pricked by the needle, sharp and acute. Thus, that pristine white cloth wept with tears of blood and gloom. And when the day of the funeral came, she saw the commoners' endless graves, and the nobles dressed in silk frolicking in the groves, and sadness overwhelmed her in droves.
So this one didn't become the garment maker then.
Is this the destiny unleashed for their act of chasing God's core flames? She kneels before the divine statues and prays to Nestia of romance to look at these garments soaked in blood from the flames of war.
Why are those that appear so fair in fact ugly in truth?
Clear
Why do
motive.
faces unsightly contain souls cut from noble cloth? Why can the blind see the light? And why do those with eyes only see night?
So the blind see more details. What was
The
it?
dying god remains silent.
If you no longer have the power to see, then with my destiny,
She grasps the burning core flame.
I'll exchange for eyes that can see everything.
Okay. You didn't answer me, I take your heart.
Liquid flows from her eyes that now see all. In that instance, she is sure that she saw the manifestation of beauty.
I'm assuming you don't want to describe what that thing she saw was. No? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. That one is composed. Saga complete. Composed. Boom. Got one for Cypher in here. Oh, Midamus over there. Who's Midamus? What is going to say about Midamus? Is it going to say, oh yeah, by the way, he died while you were doing X? Lion Cat's Travelogue? Travelogue?
A thief tells a few stories.
The first story is titled
Also a fairy.
The Golden Apple. It doesn't have to go to the fairest.
That city
Just the most
is
tricksy.
named Paphos, where the golden light of Nestia shines. The golden apple tree sits in the city's middle. Only the fairest can pluck its apples. The beauty
Maybe
pageant
not.
begins on time, as the fair ones stretch their supple arms, trying to pluck the fruits above their heads. Yet every time the apples come within reach, a breeze blows the fruit away without a trace.
Without a trace, it just goes
The
up, right?
audience in displeasure disbands, with only one girl left standing there, her features bland. Yet to her surprise, she finds her arms full of golden fruits, a harvest grand.
Did she paint them?
The second story is titled Trying to Argue? Don't trick yourself, please.
Are you inserting yourself into the
That
narrator's
city
book
is named
here?
Idylia, where Circe's roots bury deep.
We're not going to explain the other story, okay?
The sophist scholar holds a tortoise aloft, but his theories, common sense bereft.
Just like Amphorius.
Even the best athlete could never catch up to this turtle.
None can overturn him in arguments, and he obtains the champion's crown in merriment.
I don't know, if you put somewhat
Yet,
faster than a
as
tortoise
he is
in front of
about
it.
to leave, a wind blows the tortoise in front of him, and behold, his paradox becomes truth.
Wait, is the...
To catch up to the turtle, an entire day and night he spends.
Is it turned into a bug? Or is the balloon made of like...
The third
or is the
story
turtle's
I
made
will
out of a
tell
balloon?
is titled A Competition in Trickery. Who do you think is the Grandmaster?
That city is named Dolos, where even Zagreus was once tricked. The king promises to reward the perfect lie, wishing to recreate the deceit of the Titan, his grand feat.
Okay.
I think the world is a gourd.
In truth, we are all already dead.
The liars take
I don't
their
know about that one.
turns in the challenge, but no one pleases the king.
I think we're already dead.
With a gust of wind,
Personally.
the girl emerges before the king's face. And when she leaves, she already has the king's promised gold in a pouch. The others are curious as to what lies she raised.
Zagreus can only tell lies. And I am Zagreus.
Well, a devout follower, at the very least.
The fourth story is called You Like Money.
Everyone does.
Good. But you must pay the price.
Well, yeah, when you have
That
money,
city is
you
called
need money to make money.
Messines, where the sea breeze intoxicates the people with delight. A wealthy penny pincher prays to the Titan.
Please give me the power to turn anything into gold.
What? Okay. Must be Midas.
With a breeze, the rock
Midas
in
touch
his
over there.
hand turns to gold.
Okay, if it was that
And his
easy.
joy is fleeting to behold, for with one embrace, his wife turns into
That's,
coins, scattered on the soil.
That's the common
He
downside to these kind of powers.
at Fagusa to retract the blessing, but sees a girl in a hood in passing. The girl laughs hilariously, holding his hand in hers.
Go back and check your vault. Some gold may be missing. But your beloved is right there, waiting.
That's cruel, and I don't think that was true. Also, I don't think the entire story was true.
You took another long journey.
And we want to hear your fun stories!
The girl with the hood dangles her feet in the bath as 2 coins dance and fly between her fingers.
Basically, I visited 4 places, tricked them to my heart's content, and came back fully rewarded.
Also noticing on the base of these shoes, there is a cat's paw print. I wonder if that would be used to try and trick people. I don't think it would, because you'd have the imprint of the boot still. And the heel.
The girl pauses her words and looks out the window as the light above the Titan's shoulder casts her right cheek aglow.
The dawn will never cease, and the thief star wanders in foreign lands. How would you know that I am not lying right now?
Oh, you're lying all the time. That's how I've taken your character. Every single word you say is a lie. Even those stories. All lies. Oh, completely. Next, I'm assuming this is the last. No, we've only got 2 for an Axa. Still 2 more, but he's no longer with us. And Casterus. The heck? Dartek. They could appear at some part in the story, didn't it? Maybe. Expose the divine.
Do not make him your enemy, even though he may seem frail and weak.
When a valiant warrior from afar assaulted the grove, he shattered their strength with only his eyes and pointing stick. He sent them running, pride cut to the quick.
I assume it means warriors in like
Seem
poet or something like
cold
that.
and unkind,
Teacher.
but he sees through human emotions with just a peek.
A student was troubled by love's trials and aches. With one sentence, he guided them away from heartbreak, letting destiny's strands weave a path to love and happiness's shape.
All is science, and human wisdom knows no bounds. Both martial prowess and emotions are knowledge that can be found.
He firmly believes that all
Is there a dead guy behind you?
can be deciphered, bared to those who peek. Those that cannot be solved are not mysteries infinite, but only questions waiting to be answered, not obstacles bleak.
So see that Siribot's blocked some spam for us. I got to go and say my Siribot. Thank you for blocking the spam, so we can focus on our games, not having to worry about it. Thank you very much. Right now it's just books and
For
readings.
those who only protect themselves, the world cannot see their intentions. In sorrowful parting hours, the scholar refuses trifling matters. Isolated in a corner of his library, he fiddles with instruments of crafters. Colleagues suspect him of creating new blasphemies, while students believe him to be making new miracles of mastery.
The
curious ones gaze
figure.
through the window, behold,
As always.
seeing a small wooden bird on the table, wobbling in comfort, swaying in the scholar's hand, an endearing cohort. I ask him, seeking his motive for this effort, but the scholar, usually so quick to retort, refuses to answer, seemingly coming up short.
All of his time? Question mark.
Creatures that through his hands pass all change their functions, invoking wonder peerless. He once removed his hat, as others witnessed, then walked on the hat over water.
Okay, he just turned
with
into
success.
Jesus? What the heck?
They also saw him light a flare, fearless, instead creating chilling cold air, not so harmless. That bird was once a toy, and now his messenger. Or perhaps still a toy.
Why not both?
That is the magic trick of his success, and one of his teachings that he will profess.
Nothing in this world is ever born fixed.
The far-seeing must
mean,
be far in thought.
Sure.
His teachings are like prophetic delight, yet he opposes prophecies with all his might. It's a time he refrains from looking back on, traveling all lands, chasing prophecies, trying to prove the priest's words were not unchangeable foresight. Countless times, he exhausted his crafty sleights, wanting to rescue the doomed and resurrect whites, wanting to shame the prophesized heroes of magic and might, wanting to sway promised villains to a course more upright.
And he kind of
Perhaps
did that, didn't
fate
he?
could not guess his goals, but it could trample over his plans overnight. At the end, all his challenges flicker out, but he persists still in endless plight.
Well, he succeeded in the one we saw. Maybe not so much in the
His
past.
ambitions are too lofty, and so failure follows him never too softly. Through moments of defeat felt increasingly common, the scholar learned one thing he has never forgotten. Respond to defeat with a smile haughty.
Magic and might, heroes of magic and might. Could say heroes of might and magic. Yeah, but they're going for this whole poetry type thing, I guess, when they do these stories. It rarely says it, you know, clearly in English.
Not from optimism, nor from a defeat of the heart.
I think this misfortune's severity.
The laughter oozes with self-mockery, but is also full of a different emotion.
Often when it comes to these books, it's
If
just
this
like,
road is easy to walk, then future generations will not praise my name in piety,
says his ambition.
like these ones are weird. These book ones are weird. Like it goes over a little bit of the backstory, but never really saying it clearly. And what I get out from this one is that some of his plans didn't come to fruition. And people disliked him, but when we met him, people disliked him. So much so that when the story arc ended last session, they called for his death, and he was already dying, so he was like, okay, I die. I was proven right. Oh. What's it say on Castorus, though? What's it got for Castorus? With a heart and withered.
To the dead, when she bids farewell, she casts the slate into the fire, an act futile. I have never heard of lands with such customs. At this time, something drizzles down the slate, full of colors, seemingly tears for the Reaper of Chills. It turns out the slate is inscribed with poems, and every phrase is diligently colored with skill.
Castorus was also into poetry.
Before people pass away,
Yep.
I write down these poems.
That is the limit of the girl's answer.
Then she puts
And
the slates in the
only
fire.
responds with silence for requests to read these poems.
Why would you put the slates in
As
the fire?
time goes by, she finally opens her petal-veiled heart. And the reason behind her reluctance to show her work is finally clear.
My poems are still too green. Not worthy to be art.
It stems from the girl's shame and discomfort.
Doesn't have the
It
self-confidence
seems
in
the
her
girl
skills.
once also loved to imagine with effort, and many wild tales were written on her part. A misunderstanding was what made her cease this art. It was a pair of arch-enemies who gained fame in the war. One of them burst into laughter after reading the girl's poetic words.
That's very
You and
nice.
I clearly wish to kill and tear each other apart. But in your eyes, you think we are close, unable to part.
She did not write poetry as a pastime. It is said that she left great works under hundreds of names.
That's how stories like to write, stuff
In
like that.
different times, she even criticized her previous beliefs, making her identity even harder to assume.
And that's why it's like, we hate each other, but you say we can't be apart from each other. Well, yeah, when it comes to story writing, I mean, that's rivalry. The hero needs their rival and stuff. You know?
I still found her weakness after many twists and turns. No matter how fickle her thoughts, she never lost faith in those words regarding the value of fragile mortal lives. She is heartbreaking and enchanting. She is the fingertips of death and the ghost of love and poetry. However, those poems have brought her many complaints.
Hey, why?
The poems that her hands composed all lack an ending of any kind.
What endings were the words stop?
The Maid of Death has no desire to continue them.
Well, therefore there's an ending.
This is truly difficult to write.
The girl excuses herself.
My duty is to lead the living to the end. I cannot think of a fitting end for a poem to the dead.
I mean, that means the ending's where you stop writing. Like, if the author is writing and then they just lose interest and they don't write, that's the ending. It may not be a satisfactory ending, people might think, but it's done. But then if you're in, like, television, they'll just find, like, a different director for it. They'll alter it, but the original version of it's gone. Done.
Such is the epitome of lies. One who's grown used to death remains inexperienced with farewells.
She can bond with people, though.
Therefore, I extend her an invitation. In this story belonging to herself, she can leave an ending reserved only for her.
What she brings is not only death.
She thus replied when we first met. And when we meet once again for the last time, she again deliberates over this closing statement.
Apart from death, there is something else that is worth remembering.
That is the journey she walked.
Not about the destination, it's about the journey. And the friends we made along the way. And we have one more to go. My dear Morse. The boy that appeared dead when he's supposed to be guarding in Crastum Kremnos. What was he doing in the land of the dead? Why were you there? Ascension of a lone god slayer.
To die for glory is not eternal sleep.
This is a lie all Castrum Kremnos keeps.
The world after death is superior to reality and basks in light.
But such vague poems the Crown Prince would not easily believe.
It just sounds like someone wants you dead.
Cowards who dare not to look death in the eye.
He declared thus on the day he returned from the stream of souls.
Longing for a martyr's heaven and reciting self-deceiving stories.
His words are sacrilege incarnate. More
they know?
arrogant than his blood and family.
True warriors should treat that paradise with spite.
Many followers thus stop, no longer following his steps, for they feel this young man's words, compared to poems, are even more absurd. A body
Do you want to die?
equals not perfection. The man braved dangers endless, simply to seek his weakness.
He found it.
In his greener
Apparently.
days with more amateur skills, in crises where death denied him even after kills, he learnt why curse is a synonym for blessing, for he saw that visage of terror at life's closing.
You mentioned his weakness to Phanon. It was his 10th lower vertebrae, I believe he said. So right near the base of the spine, he wants. I think it's near. It might be midway through the spine. But yes, if you shank him there, apparently he dies. That's his weak
The
spot.
man seems unmoved when this past is mentioned. Having braved death 9 times, He who was once lacking now excels above everyone else, still rising. Yet, when asked if he's still as ticklish as when he was a child, he does not answer.
That might be yes. Although it'll probably break
It's
your
a
hands for
wild
trying.
tale he won't care to opine. It's said that Castrum Kremnos has secrets divine, through which the king's power has passed a one-man army by strength in their bloodline.
Therefore, a traitor who does not inherit the throne is a king most infirm.
As the protagonist hears these words, he refutes not, but openly responds.
These are not rumors unfounded.
I don't think you're that
But
infirm,
will
though.
they matter if my deeds eclipse those of all other kings, achieving glory beyond?
I don't think they would know what infirm means.
Never turning back in war. He seizes all our glory.
That rumor in the war camp of fury often casts a shadow on a man's heart, indestructible and fiery. When campaigns become mired in terror, he sends his army to places safe and secure. Yet alone he goes to fight, knowing death can touch him ne'er.
Well, it could if someone just stabbed him in the
Kremnon
10th
detachment
vertebrae.
who follows him in livery all die in bed, devoid of glory.
Oh, that's
They
not good for
have
Kremnon.
their share of grudges upon death, but the man has no regret, none necessary.
No one wants to die in
Your
battle.
glory lies not in death, but in my hands.
Holding you from the battle.
The
You will sit at
dust
camp while I do all the fighting.
and strife calms. A deathly quiet covers his father's realm, and the man alone returns home. A question seems to sound from shadows of the past around.
Did you already walk that flame-chasing road, O king?
He did.
Atop
Now
the
he's
throne,
defending.
the man mutters alone.
There's nothing else worthy of the hunt, for I am the blazing fire at the journey's end.
He does imaginary
As
damage.
it has been foretold, he killed the king to become a king, and killed the god to become a god. His eternal destiny is to be crowned in blood.
As is the fate of all Kremnoan royalty. Probably why he doesn't have a kid. He just want to have a kid so he doesn't die for it. Which I won't blame him for. Oh. Yeah, step close to completeness. I wonder if this is going to like light up at the end. We still have these ones nowhere near done. They haven't even started. So many more buck things to go through. Oh god, Mem's back. No! What were we done with the book? Cass, only at the very end did I realise she was nothing like the rumours. By the way, in the book you say mem me, but you actually can speak perfect English now. Looks like. I'm really curious. Is everyone like this? Having a side that no one else sees? Are we the same? Everyone has a side that we don't show people. It's our private self. Sometimes, you know, you don't need to put yourself on full display. That can be bad. People will judge you when you put yourself on full display. That's why people don't do it. You know? And also when you're in workplace, you can't put yourself on full display. Literally and metaphorically. Oh. Literally depends on your work, I guess. I always remain just as I was when we first met. I too have quite a few different sides. Just about your hidden side, we'll only know when the story's over.
Mom,
I mean, it can also alter, like your reviews and stuff change. Not so much, your personality can change a bit over time. Wait, does that mean a story will end? Then I won't be curious anymore. Don't let it end. Wait, no, if our story ends, you're going to be damn well curious, especially if you don't hear what you wanted to hear. Or you don't think our story ended. But right now, I'm not really in the mood to dig too deep. Cass's story is stepping into the next chapter, and I can't quite explain how I feel. It's like sadness, but also like some strange sense of relief. If someone were to ask about us, how should we tell her story? Her embrace was just as warm as anyone else's. I really felt cold and nearly killed us though, but still. She did everything she was meant to do. Death couldn't stop her from loving. Maybe it's not over. That's another thing that doesn't make sense. Like, apparently a touch didn't affect us in the grove, yet when it came to the execution, the game was saying we felt our heart stopping and our breath stopping, and we were feeling cold, so we were definitely feeling the effects of death. Maybe it's not over yet. Are you trying to comfort me, honestly? No, I'm not trying to comfort you at all. I'm just looking at all possibilities because nothing makes sense in this Amphorius world. In future stories, Stefan doesn't have to go out of their way to avoid any endings for my sake. I try to make outcomes that aren't in the story, but it doesn't work out too well. The game railroads me into a certain point. Even though every story has an ending, I still wish everything could start over again. I close the book on you now. We get some gems for this. Nice. 60 gems and some relic stuff. Lovely. Relic remains itself molten resin for our relics. I like these. These are important. Flame Chase Journey. Light up 8 Flame Chasers paths. Number 20, so 80 gems from this. So weird. Still 4 more to go though. Still 4 more to light up. 52 sagas to compose. Oh god. We have 31 more to go. No, just 30 more to go. It's nuts. I probably need to do this to get 2 Eidolons. Oh well. Same way we already have 2 Eidolons, right? Yeah, 1, 2, yeah. We already have 2 Eidolons. Fair. Alright. That took us time, but now we can finally get back to our mission. Finally get back with Cypher. Ooh, we get free passes for this apparently. Oh wait, what? Probably equilibrium. No! Now we're up here. That's lies. We still get free passes for doing this one, but that means a lot more grinding to do. So nope. Up here we'll go with Chesper, the Bygone Dust. Head to the Dragonmode City Styxia and continue our adventure. So dropping Stubborn and Phanon off at the Grove, Cypher rounded up the Spirit Thief Bartholos and returned to the Nevershore for a bit of scavenging. Also she said Bartholos was a fake? Question mark? Or she hinted at it? Take us back. Take us back, oh take us back. Alright. We're here. And we don't have any chests in this area at the very least, right? It's not telling me that. That's great. That is great. We're just gonna get on with story stuff. Although I'm very confident I picked this place, specifically this little area here, very much clean of treasure.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Would you trust him to handle it? Wouldn't he just steal it?
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
I think it's all
Not
of her
bad,
getting wet,
but
not just the
just a
tail.
warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water,
You're dead. I think you need to finish.
For that sweet 20%.
The sweet 20%. For my sweet, sweet 20%, I can guarantee your safety.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
It feels very trippy. Just also making sure I've got all the treasure I feel like I did last time, but also I may not have, so I'm going to end up double back and checking myself.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No.
Just use the device over there to shut it off.
And also, it's disorientating because some of the paths that you try and take are no longer available. And there you go, go away. But I need.
The scent of gold coins,
Yeah.
gems, and
Oh,
fine leather.
Leather?
It's so refreshing.
smell
The
of leather?
treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Casterus too? You're not going to mention Casterus? What the hell? Treasure? Hello? Treasure?
Yes.
Question mark?
Right here.
Where?
What are you waiting for? Start digging.
For the concrete tile?
Watch me.
Alright, well, I mean, it's got gems for hands. Buffalos activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
That's a huge
Treasure.
chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
Same, give, mine. What was in?
Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led.
And then they died.
As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
And then she takes all the rest.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated.
She's gonna say that's your shirt now, you know that, right?
Clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly.
That skin?
Safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all the thieves in Amphorius.
Ah, yep. Yep, no more for you.
Where is my treasure?
Cypher says no more.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
Wait, what?
This is...
Mm,
How could I have forgotten about this?
hey, wait, was there actually treasure there?
It is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
I could just
The
rewrite
demigod
rules
of
in the mortal
trickery's
world.
divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
Oh, no, teleporter is very practical.
All right.
As long as it
Enough
works.
fooling around.
It doesn't put you in a wall
Here's
that
the
slices
real
you in
thing.
half.
Lead the way.
Cypher rules. I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure. Starting navigation.
And we still trust her. Why?
We're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
I don't spend.
Of course.
I hoard.
Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course.
Right, silly prophecy that I totally don't believe, but I'm still stockpiling my gold just in case.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Isn't that the controller for the hand of Zagreus?
Okay, but
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles.
what do you want us to do with this?
Just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing?
We cut him off.
If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Eh?
But lady, you're absolutely
Otherwise, Zagreus will strike you down for your blasphemy? Question mark. I don't think there's any use to this right now.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's
There's an
on.
enemy down there, though.
Let's not stir up more trouble, okay?
I want to set up more trouble. The hell, man? Okay, well, we're seeming to be getting led towards a fight down there eventually. But for now, we will proceed.
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
You're not a very good singer, just saying.
Ah, what are you even singing? You're totally out of tune.
True. Stab that one in the back.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Oh.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Well, just because it doesn't have a brain, but that's not very nice. Why would you say that?
Cat and mouse time!
Get enhanced, like Bruce's blessing. Oh,
Look at its
never can't hit it in the back. What the hell?
Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
What face? How can you tell that's its face?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute
Not
messes
even a
up
face,
my
though.
face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Flick your coin and run away.
Clearly running away is a sensible choice.
I want to attack.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
I'll watch from the sidelines.
A rogue nature.
So why are you agreeing to... Oh. Yeah? Ah, shit. Here we go again.
I'll take it out.
Oh, combat. So we haven't done any combat today.
Relax. Don't let waves open your throat.
That sounds very vicious. But we get two different ults here. Hylasine! Oh!
Good times.
And then Kafka.
Last. Time to say bye.
And boom. Got him.
Such an ugly and useless creature. Take
Probably
him
should have
down
not
with
done that
just
since
a
I forgot a
couple
note
of
off, but oh well.
How boring. Hey, Bartolos. Are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Hunt him, see if he is.
I mean, squeak.
You didn't really have to do that since she's
You
here.
all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action.
Why not? He
Should
gets
be
to fight
safe
with
here
us.
now. Get to work.
He gets into fights with us, so why is he trembling now? Bartholus activate excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground. Is it real this time though? It's basic.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time.
Basic.
Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
Basic. No. Why is it basic?
Is this?
A journal of a Styxian refugee. One for balance, stay blank. 3 more neighbouring households moved away today. The tide has risen higher than ever before, already reaching the 5th step of the stone stairway to our residence. The priests insist it's merely a seasonal high tide that will soon recede. But having lived in Styxia for 30 years, I've never witnessed water levels like this. The Andro from the harbour went fishing 3 days ago and reported that the seawater had become unusually turbid, appearing as if it mixed with ink. Beneath the surface, he glimpsed strange shadows, not human in form, yet possessing distinct outlines. After returning, he developed a high fever and has remained bedridden since. Month of balance stay blank. The city's feasts have grown increasingly frenzied. Grand celebrations that once occurred only during the month of joy now happen almost daily. At the Andros family's banquet last night, I witnessed 2 normally well-mannered women treading grapes barefoot, emitting strange laughter, and then directly drinking the dirt-laden juice. Yeah, that doesn't sound very nice. They claim to be mimicking Fagas's ritual ceremonies. I've never heard of such an absurd form of worship. Prices at the market have risen by 30%. The honeybrew merchant reports that the brewing process has become exceptionally difficult lately. The yeast cultures mysteriously rot. Only by distilling with seawater collected directly from the harbour can they produce proper wine. Fortunately, our Doris is clear-minded enough to advise us to minimise our consumption of the city's water and wine. Month of everyday day blank. Last night's strange music emitted from the harbour. It wasn't produced by any instrument, but seemed to rise from the ocean depths. The low haunting melody sounded as if it were telling an ancient tale, compelling people to approach the shore. Several neighbours' children sleepwalked to the dock last night. They claimed to have seen the goddess in the water, performing and wanting to get closer. One or two children were taken away and eaten afterwards. The priests have forbidden all forms of musical performance and deployed soldiers to patrol the docks. For some reason, I can't shake the feeling that they're acting from fear rather than a genuine desire to protect us. Yeah, that's typically why things get done in politics. Month of everyday day blank. Today I met Nora, the cloth merchant at the market. She revealed that the situation in her district was far more dire than we had imagined. The spirit water pool in Fagas's temple suddenly dried up 3 days ago. Despite their best efforts, the priests cannot replenish it. More alarming still, strange cracks have appeared on the wall behind the deity statue, forming patterns or script that no one can decipher. Nora also shared a peculiar rumour. Some claim to have seen in their dreams a woman playing a lyre, draped in black veils with eyes gleaming like seawater. She allegedly told dreamers that Styxia would soon face a great transformation, and only those who hear her voice would be saved. Some city residents have begun referring to her as the prophetic sea musician, despite the priest's determined efforts to suppress such rumours. Month of Freedom Day blank. We've finally decided to evacuate with our entire family. The seawater has reached the highest watermark at the dock, yet some remain oblivious, still immersed in endless revelry. Our family and the neighbouring Milon household have decided to journey to Okama together. Reportedly, the world-bearing Titan's protection extends there, and the tides of darkness have not yet invaded those lands. We plan to slip away quietly tonight from the northern dock exit. We pray to Fagasa, for safe passage. Month of Freedom Day blank. We've been travelling for 3 days now. Last night the Millen family's youngest child suddenly developed a high fever, continuously muttering strange phrases that resembled an ancient ballad. His father decided to take him back to the city for medical treatment, but we all know there is little hope to be found there. This morning, looking back at Styxia from the hillside, I was horrified to discover the entire city enveloped in a strange aura, with seawater shimmering with an unnatural blue radiance in the sunlight. From a distance, those magnificent buildings seemed to twist and distort in the water, as if they were merely illusions. Month of Day blank. We encountered several other fleeing townspeople. They brought even more horrifying news. The seawater in Styxia had begun displaying strange colours and textures, sometimes thick as honey, other times solid as glass. Those who remained in the city have begun undergoing bizarre transformations. Filtered. Even more disturbing is that at night the entire city bathes in an indescribable glow, as if enveloped by some gigantic amniotic membrane. They say this is Fagosa's punishment, but I can't help wondering Is this the Titan's wrath? Or is some power even greater than the Titans at work? We've decided to continue northward to Okuma. Along the way, we've heard rumors of someone named Filtered, who can supposedly appease Phagos's wrath. But these are merely legends fabricated by desperate people. The common folk can only rely on our own feet to flee this disaster. Month of Weaving. Day blank. Tonight, after the children fell asleep, I secretly examined a small vial of seawater I brought from the city. It was the last drop I collected from the spirit water pool in Phagos' temple before we left. In the moonlight, it displays a strange shimmer, as if something moves within it, unlike any ordinary water. By chance, I discovered that gently tapping the vial with my fingertip produces a peculiar sound, like distant lyre notes echoing. At that moment, I seemed to glimpse a mysterious woman standing upon the sea surface, sorrowfully playing a melody that no one could understand. Don't know if this was illusion or reality, but if such a being truly exists, one who can hear the sorrows of Styxians, then, as we embark on this uncertain journey, please grant us a flicker of hope, even if it is merely a beautiful dream. Okuma is now within reach. Taking one final glance back at my homeland, the beautiful scenery of old is nowhere to be seen. Only distorted masses of light and shadow undulating on the sea level, resembling foam heaped by waves before dawn, dissolving one by one to gradually reveal its cold and true nature. Well, extracts from a resident that used to live here. It seemed like they did, on paper. Maybe not all of them, though.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama.
Yeah, just didn't
At
say.
least Stolos still has me left. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh.
Could have been. Maybe.
It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Life's not fair, you know. Yeah, there you go. That follows knows.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Oh. Anne.
Did I?
Did you?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and
She might have lied, though.
clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
How long's she been alive for?
Right. I did tell you.
Could have been lying as well.
It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else.
Hello,
It's been
XD.
what, nearly 1,000 years?
Damn, Cypher's also very old.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Might not have worn it.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
What were they like? Question mark.
I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Hopefully the letter's not long-winded if we get one of those. No, I need the hand! I need the hand!
Where did this roadblock come from?
Or we can use the light, I guess.
Ugh, this is so annoying.
Actually, no, we can't.
The
'cause that-
treasure is right in front of us.
This path isn't there in the other timeline.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
Got to use that noisy hand.
Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandrith?
That's our only option, lad.
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. Alright. Do you want to handle it?
Can you handle it so I'd have to go all the way back? Just don't punch us.
I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Could we just send you into it? Go on, use it.
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate.
You have to call it your darling. Is that necessary? Oh, got him. Easy.
Looks like a charm.
Yeah.
Not bad. However,
Although-
I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Same. But also, you could have just booted it. Like, you boot a coin with your foot and smash enemies apart, so why can't you do it now?
Let's go to the next room.
Ignored.
Hey, slow down.
Ignored.
That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
Oh.
What did I ask?
I already forgotten.
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Remind me.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Do you do imaginary damage now?
Oh. Is that so?
Everything
Maybe you're
blending
right.
together on
I
your
have
end?
been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
When are the assassinos going to appear? Because everyone's getting surrounded by them who's a demigod right now.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest.
Annie.
How this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Go beyond all time and space.
Just getting better.
On the journey of flame chase.
Battle's not going to comment on that line. I feel like it would have. Chest. Treasure.
Oh, this scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
What is it? It's
If even boss lady said so, how could I not be excited?
I'm just not getting excited, you know.
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Why do I need to tell you every time? Dig. Bartholos activated excavation mode, uncovering something hidden beneath the earth, and I messed that bit up for the third time today. Oh, it's a puzzle. I can do this.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Yes. Let's do it.
Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Easy.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
You said that
Sheep
stupid people
humans.
became human?
All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honor's all yours.
I'm not going to do any bit of the work here, just you do it.
Just leave it all alone, me.
I'm okay, we're doing these ones though. Solve the puzzle. Oh, no, we are getting involved. Nice. Hopefully it still gives us gems. Free moves only 1, 2, 3. Oh, what? This isn't even a puzzle though. It just stops there. That's not even a puzzle. Come on. What do you mean? If you've got a brain, there's no way you can mess that up.
Told you.
No gems for us? No.
It's your turn now.
Cypher's glaring at you.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Stand around.
I told you. Don't move.
You already did. Is he okay?
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Just break your
That
back real
seamstress.
quick.
She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Shut up. Is what she means.
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
She's in trouble.
Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did
Yeah,
you
we're
think
asking
I
for
wouldn't notice
help.
your little spies lurking around me?
What is she telling her?
As
She's...
time passes,
Oh.
I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck.
Oh?
With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go?
What's it? Thanatos just disappeared now.
I
Bartolus?
already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
No, doing this while she's about to get assassinated is though.
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
Just like...
I've spent centuries
Client?
trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Eh? What does she mean?
Don't. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
Blaming herself for how Cypher turned out?
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
I see limbs.
Oh.
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale
Oh, that's
I've
quite
delayed
fast.
for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
Oh, she's saying she is about to die.
Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
Does she care?
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry.
Oh.
As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face,
I'm gonna be dead soon.
it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Does the beetle just drop dead if she deceases?
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Oh, it's gone.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
She didn't know where
Turns
the word
out-
was said.
Everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aw, Aw, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. Where is she?
Oh! I was gonna say when
If you
it happened.
see her, let her know.
Oh, right,
this.
yep. Remember
As
this.
demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
I remember this part. And we had control over Claire. That was a long time ago.
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
Pocket? Where?
Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide. Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Did it make him say anything?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that.
But why though?
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But why though?
Boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
There's a chance.
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make
That's
sure you
actually
survived the Titan
Zagreus.
trial, I had to fool the entire world.
Eh?
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Titan became side character?
If it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking.
What reason would she have though to
Maybe a
help
trip
us?
back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again,
Oh.
Cyphera, your face.
Oh.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds.
Got cuts and golden
I will
blood
pay that
fell.
man I owe. I promise.
That's a line, you know it.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it?
Do you not know what that
So
means?
what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist.
Why are you whispering these bits?
Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Suicidal? Question mark? Mental
Stop
damage?
it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and... Stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
Probably should. No matter what you say, it's probably going to be a lie.
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
Yeah.
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs.
Well, maybe not everything. She took our stuff.
Stay here.
Not for survival.
You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
I would be.
Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
That would be very
I
concerning.
wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried
typically not wrong.
not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What
Half
makes
a
you
logical
think I
liar?
won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
How did you give her
Stay
to the
here
world?
with me.
Question mark.
You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
Although we didn't find that about a few
You
days
got
ago.
a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Curious then. Curious to how... Oh, we have to point you guys to
These folks in black.
Assassinos. Curious then to see how Glaya and Cypher's relationship changed. I suppose it's going to tell us during the story in 3.5. Especially because she was only brought up in passing a few times through the story, and then we've finally met her, when we've lost 4 companions. Then we're bringing up another character, Hylicine. She's been... Hycelin? She's been mentioned twice now. And not just by Casterus and also Glaya have known her. Curious to see where she fits into this.
Are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
How long have they been standing here? How long is there going to be a standoff for here?
Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
So instead of stabbing him, they're just going to stare at him and just like make him think, okay, maybe they're going to stab me now. Okay, maybe now. Maybe. And they just don't do anything. Until he least expects it. Can't I just say go away? Can't I just like attack them first?
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysosers.
They don't seem to have any daggers on them.
I've read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors. ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
Oh god, that's gonna be driving them insane.
Objectively, the rise of the Cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
Was it necessary?
And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase.
If the people pursuing the flame chase became corrupt, maybe?
Are they truly so terrified of the Aranova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where he is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well.
We're in the grove a little bit last time we saw us. Assassins at us.
Is that Lord Krateros?
Wait, Nanny.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
Are you just worth Triby? Entire scene?
You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
Okay, pull out some daggers now.
You
All the
played
three
your
of them
hand.
have.
Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
They're already in Okama.
Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Okay, happened off screen, she actually is dead. Did they take the core flame though? Did we win in the grove?
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She?
Boy.
Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
Also, we're here. I mean, we would have no problem beating you guys down. Just saying. Just saying.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days.
Do you have to show them mercy?
I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bree sound cool. Bree sounds kind of scary. He sounds a lot better than he has throughout the rest of the game. Let's say that. This is too complimentary for him, though. You know, he sounds passable. He sounds passable as a main character. Eh.
Finon is seriously upset.
Wait till he hears the news.
Out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight.
Oh, no. Well, I mean...
We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Oh.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time.
Although, we were aware of what was happening, so even if you didn't turn up, we wouldn't have known about this. You're just telling us this is a no. You've turned up to leave this message as well.
So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Are Are you okay?
What are you thinking about his words?
Fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
We're gonna try piecing together what he said. Do they think they have a chance? But they were after the crisis heirs. Are we gonna think on this?
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase.
Are we gonna think on his words, Phenon?
If the conspiracy is
Come on.
exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide.
Okay, do a bit more thinking. Oh,
my teleslate.
We're gonna learn by a text. They're gonna tell us over text. Oh no. Oh, the Gown Maker is doing it. Global announcement: due to force majeure, the World Wound Web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. The threads that guard the city? Question mark. Question mark. Can it even respond? No, it cannot. You are not currently in the service area. Please try again later, as it responds immediately. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Golden Weaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way. We can't respond at all, apparently, to this. Why not?
Glaya, is this?
I don't think it's a prank, bro.
Those guys.
I don't think it is. Those guys doing yes.
But how could they possibly?
He was left alone in the
Stay
city.
calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Phenon, what should we do now?
Probably head back and confirm
Stay
this.
on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way,
you put them down.
I won't be merciful this time.
I mean, there's just a few lying out on the side right now. We can change that.
Cartonis?
Eh?
Hmm? Oh, you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you?
Is her intelligence just in dimps right now?
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
Didn't say like before.
Glaya.
A few minutes before. So it's
in this
real time.
Form, you come to me. It means
not alive.
That's right. At this moment,
huh.
My physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
Assassinated.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Eh? Pact?
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
Which be?
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
Need to know what?
I insist.
Need to know what it is, though.
Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent.
Hate her own creations.
This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time.
Yeah.
I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
That's fast, that's free. Chrysler says down in quick succession right now. Okay, need to go. See you next time. Bye bye. In a bit, Dripstick. In a bit. Hope you have good rest and your days are stress free. Of course, it's Wednesday, so this will be our final stream day for the week until next Sunday, which will be Pokemon Academy Life again. Yeah, I think we'll keep that on Sunday, and then Monday we'll do the next bit in Hellmaker and also maybe some online games. Ooh, in fact, there was one actually. Ooh, for a session, it might do good. Yeah, we might do Playtub or something like that. That'd be good for a session. But yeah, enjoy your time. Enjoy your time. We'll be finishing up here shortly because it is 10 o'clock.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do
I'm running
this
out of
for
time here, man. This formula doesn't last long.
Condense my divinity into this ornament.
Oh.
It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
That's the bracelet the child that was deaf and mute gave her. The one that the assassins were threatening before they assassinated her.
Selfless until the end.
It's surprising,
Envy that
honestly.
child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
I was even surprised at doing this. I'm not. Granted, I haven't done all of the gachas, so I cannot confirm, but typically speaking, they don't tend to kill off their characters. And this is the first time I'm seeing it, at least, where several characters that are banner characters are getting just knocked off. They're just being deceased left, right, and center now. We started off with just like trickling it in, and then suddenly just nope, 1, 2, 3. Like Jesus, they're falling like flies.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
One thing I would say though is one thing that got us in the Penacony arc, even though it was Dreamworld, is when we saw Firefly literally get impaled through the abdomen by Death, or his other name is Dormancy. We saw her get literally impaled and exploded. Sure, it was a dream world, but still, the point is we saw her image get impaled and explode. The one thing I would say about this arc when it comes to Glyde's assassination like this, I think, yeah, they should have hinted at what was going to happen, and then whilst it was cutting back and forth, at some point, just gone to like a flash of her, or where she was in that moment in time, and then just the body falling over. Just to say, yep, definitely dead here. I don't know, I think it doesn't that. It's just like, what? Slight shock factor. I think it would have been more impactful, you know?
And the city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second.
Not a good
The
sign.
news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. All the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Really was taken by the cleaners. Something about this feels like a scheme. Of course it feels like a scheme.
I hope so.
You mean you
I
hope
just
so?
can't believe
It's not a good
she'd be
scheme.
taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
I don't think there was a plan.
Let's go find her.
It didn't seem like there was a plan. I guess... Oh no, that bit's complete. Question mark. Oh no, it's still doing chat bit, so we'll continue for a bit longer. We'll get to the end of this little bit of story before we call an end of session. Cause yeah, it doesn't feel like an appropriate place to end off, I have to say. Not really free roam either, so yeah. Go to Memorial Palace.
Dan Heng came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
Hey, buddies. How dead are we talking?
You're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Also, did you fight those assassins?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened?
Hard to say.
Exactly went down?
No, he had to have been.
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment.
He had to have been. He was there with Treby and Hyacinth first, and then he went over to Dan Heng. He mentioned he couldn't reach them.
Eyewitnesses only saw...
Please just say.
Just tell me.
Was the head attached or not attached?
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos
Oh.
air bath.
They just push her off, or they stab her and she fell forward. That would have been
She showed
dramatic.
no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check.
That would have been dramatic
They were
as
too
fuck.
afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
In that, because she was blackmailed into holding still. I think they go after us. Well, they did. But also, she's the leader, the head of the snake, as it were. Really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense.
What do you mean? It doesn't make sense.
The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dan Heng in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
And they said, buy time.
They didn't
or
have
rather, they
any
meant
reason
send a message.
nor the courage to attack Aglaia.
Feign
Perhaps.
Feign
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby, as she understands Aglaia's mind best.
I think a stab through a
I'll
heart
stay
is
here
fatal
to
even
lead the
for...
guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Oh, damn.
Thank you, Lord Kratos.
We trust Hyacinth, right? She is doctor, after all. There's got to be blood everywhere, though, if she was stabbed from the heart, right?
The baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such terrible news.
I don't think it's about hearing, I think it's about seeing the body of Aglaia fall and then splat here. If it's as he described, Kratos, like, I think a body falling from up top, all that feet to the floor below, and going to splat, I feel like no one would be around. I feel like they would just leave. Here is your back. A bit too jolly saying that. Lady Hyacinth's been staying above. Okay, got you. Hey, buddy.
Hyacinth.
Very dead, huh?
Back.
We heard from Kratos. Are you alright?
Did anyone see them fleeing though?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
While the two of them holding up, you witnessed Aglaya's... No, she didn't witness it. She was told what was happening. I'll ask anyway.
Yes, we witnessed her final moments.
She was,
I
wait, she
tried
was
to
bleeding
treat her
out?
immediately, but even the sky's blessings.
She survived the fall, was just bleeding
Planning
out?
her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Oh, snap.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
Who's the leader after this then? They're gonna say final, aren't they?
It's fine. I can handle it.
They're gonna say he was Golden Child, he should
What
lead.
I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond.
Another 1,000-year-old bond.
Like they're losing a part of their lives.
Another part of their lives.
You should rest, Hyson. You've been awake for a long time.
So he also had to say goodbye to Trian.
We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Music's good though.
We should visit Lady Treby.
It's very somber, I do like it. I mean, the standard music of the city would be hardly appropriate, would it? Jolly and bouncy. Literally no one around, no one's even up here, they're all gone. Surely one of them must have seen the assassins fleeing, right? Oh god. And then overlooking Cafeo. Cafali. Hey buddy, is you okay? Holding up alright?
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Again?
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone.
Did you know if you...
She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet
Okay.
she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
Didn't happen to tell you this might happen now? Maybe...
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
He's assuming he's going to be a leader.
The
I
scroll
hate him
over
so
there
much.
Was entrusted to us by Aggie.
Boy?
She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time...
Is he just going to say Golden Boy leads?
I think now's the right time.
In this recollection, a golden thread frayed at the fringe of an error. And posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news head during their travels. Head to the book and write it down. We'll see. We'll read this. What? Review the memory fragment. Oh, that thing. Oh. Lion Tree? No, Tree B, sorry. Aggie? So you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? Medicine? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. So she did plan for this, or did see something like this coming? Or did she just think the end of the medicine would be the end of her? Sniffle. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie? Go ahead. We will definitely fulfill for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Okay, no, definitely did not plan for it to go this way then. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? No, it's beauty, isn't it? Huh? That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Nestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Fuck no. Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Phanon, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. An empty shell of a man. Okay. This says Phanon lead. I mean, she just confirmed that he's taking the lead, but still.
Phanon, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible.
Sure, that was she was in the crowd?
I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate.
Pastor Goliath?
But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them.
Well, you fumbled on an easy one.
With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city.
Oh yeah, that didn't paint you in a good light. I wouldn't have.
You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short.
Yeah, no wonder she didn't do the rest of the talking.
The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human.
Why are all these people standing here, though?
Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford.
You said this was planned now?
I must
Question mark?
feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly.
Oh, see.
Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Okay, I think I see what you're
Soaring
saying.
into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Arkema still has you to guide them, Finan.
So is this, from what I'm assuming, this is like, if you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you could ever imagine? Type thing going on?
You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain.
At least finally said that instead of saying it's perfect. Like,
Yeah.
how they introduced him several times.
In your way, you are perfect.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You embrace everyone's imperfections,
Ah.
always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally.
Okay, you started good, like saying, you know, it's not perfect. Then you said, no, in fact, he is perfect. Feck off. God damn it.
That might be what sets our Skyfather
Rick.
Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love.
Okay, but is he creating them?
While you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path,
Alexi, it was
from
not.
the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed.
Is this Kefale creating human though? Like, unless we're talking about the original Kefale that created humanity, maybe? Because, you know, we've learnt that goes in a cycle. Like, these ones are going to be replaced by the demigods. Although some of them aren't making it to
destined world bearer
that stage.
of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future.
Of course he is. He's the main
Go,
character.
Complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
I have a feeling I'm not going to like the ending in this storyline.
I will be waiting at the end of the West Wing.
And I can feel it. I
looking
feel like I won't be
forward to the
satisfied.
miracle you will create.
Oh, sadly.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
You just said you were going to take charge down there. Now you're doing this.
Can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
At least you didn't ask me.
Please,
I just said no.
Deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Okay.
It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Cartonos? Cartonos? Also for what purpose? Just to boost citizen morale? That is... I don't think that's going to work with the people that saw Aglaya's body bleeding out on the floor and that fell from several feet.
Cartonis.
What you brought, my
Brings
guy?
you to Marmorial Palace. I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
What you bring, what you bring. Gift, please.
How are you holding up, I wanted to see.
He broke a man.
Better than I expected, you seem.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't you start hit with him
There's
being
no room
perfect.
for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is now here. Take this.
Now looking at his outfit, why is there like this? Like these are separated, like, you know, a decent spacing, and they've got this one random little star bit here. What is this? I like this. It breaks the symmetry. Meh.
Is this it? You've completed it.
It's the sword he uses in his character banner.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
Lose this and you will not be the main character anymore.
Prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Wait, you had it designed of the swordmasters?
Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have.
How you done that?
By your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will.
I mean, swords are often quenched in...
Wield it. May triumph
heated in golden
always
flames.
be yours.
Well, in flames, and then they're quenched in water
Cartonis.
or oil.
I
Which
will
is it?
use this sword to protect the
It's water,
beings
right?
of Amphorius.
I'm not a
Another
swordsmith.
thing there is.
It's water or oil, but I'm thinking it's water. Cause putting it in oil seems like a bad idea.
What's this?
Ooh,
Stored here.
Aglaeus.
The remnants of Aglaea's
Bone charm.
divinity are.
And a deaf and mute girl.
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
Probably
It's
not.
difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little.
I mean, as long as they didn't steal her core flame, I
This
guess.
way,
Maybe.
she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
Are we gonna give it to Chibi?
May
I'm
this
tempted.
world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now,
Pretty sure that was his sister that said that.
leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Oh.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
I mean, it's more than just one person.
Look! Lord Finan is here.
Also, this is the bath, though. Isn't it? This
Will he
isn't
step
the...
up to lead Akuma?
Oh. Don't inflate his ego, please.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Also, this can't be all the
I
citizens.
wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive.
Only a few people turned up.
In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy.
I think there was a little bit. I was happy that we won. Then
I realized
we lost 2 friends and
victory masked a deeper
another
failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us.
But you can't really, like you said, that's just what you're doing, divided people. But if people have opposing opinion, there's always going to be divide. They could say we're unified, but then there's going to be people that don't agree with what you're doing, for whatever reason. Like the Council of Elders, it's just because they want power. I guess that's the only reason I see them doing this type of stuff. Even though it's not the smart play, or it doesn't look like the smart play from where we're sitting.
It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control.
Definitely was.
But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone.
What cost?
Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
The Citizens Assembly, there's loads of people. This is a literal handful. Wait, oh.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Assassinos.
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Council of Elders, execute them all. He's going to say no, isn't he?
I felt the same as all of you initially.
Oh, for God's sake.
I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them.
We're just going to leave him go.
But my perspective has changed.
Why and how? Why and how?
The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease.
Because Assassins just killed off their
We
leader.
all know the last safeguard against the harm
What do you mean?
we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Not a good strategy. People are corruptible.
Has a way with words.
Does he? Does he? Okay, in the debate, maybe I could have bought it a little bit. But here, does he? There's something special about... Oh, my Lanza. If it were me up there, I could do it. Fucking, I could do better. I could do better.
You think highly of yourself, don't you?
I just think I'm better than him.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end.
I probably could not do a
With
public
only
speech.
one titan left for the Chrysos
still.
heirs to conquer. Aquila.
No.
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you.
Cafe as well, we need his.
Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times.
The assassins are still out
the
there
kind
though.
people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
I mean, it's easy to say that, but people.
Better people. Better people. Better people.
That's not.
Better people. Better people. Better people.
That's not. I don't find that very inspirational. It's just me.
I appreciate
It's
your
just I don't like this
willingness
guy.
to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world.
Oh God.
To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
A few rules did
There's
that.
still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn.
They died to assassins.
We will not forget the past as
Or
we
friends.
move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
What's the worst of the guys? It's just me and Mem in the crowd.
Artemis, dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat.
Dash? What is it?
Was being a selfless person.
At times. I would say 100% though. You bound and pretty much blackmailed us for those threads. That's not selfless. You could argue the reasoning is, but I don't know. Still forced us into agreeing with her.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Oh God.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Trian's the dead talking?
Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety.
Next to Trian.
Your songs
Castorus.
always dispelled the clouds in my heart.
Why, but no, my
Even
day.
if for just a moment.
Snowy was
Might
so
most.
cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Arigato Gaia Master Force Mode. Thank you for the following. You got the dancing and I'll follow that. He dances for our amusement. Didn't quite match the tone of the moment, but oh well. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the story and the content so far.
Don't mention it.
Even if I
Your
really
light is
dislike.
as bright
Wait,
as
no.
ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Yeah, it's the line. But it confuses me a bit more to Midamos' fate, though. 'Cause we did see Trian in the City of Death sticks here. He's not appearing here, though. So is he alive still? I don't know. I'm a bit confused on his fate.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said.
Are we going to say that piece?
Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
I mean,
Not at all, Professor
kind
Anax.
of true, though. In a way.
Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
No, he was one about strife during that
Who
time.
could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
That's not surprising, though.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
The guy that said he dislikes the gods. Flash Titans.
I'll be waiting.
Denying their existence.
Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
That's what he has to say at the end.
Miss Castros?
Also, is he hallucinating?
Aren't you going to say something?
Like going on in his head, or...
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
True.
Dangerous.
I can agree to that.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
True. I was thinking in a different manner, but yeah, that's definitely true.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
He could have just
Please,
executed you
no
early.
apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
Unfortunately, she never did execute him.
I feel the
Accidentally.
same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros.
The last one.
Claya.
Remember, Finan,
Didn't know Mighty was
after
talking.
completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line, right?
Still waiting on his Anakin
Well
Skywalker
said.
moment.
You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else?
Don't call him
You're in your
perfect.
imagination. I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
So he is picturing all this? What the hell? Oh, it's delusional sauce.
I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child,
Maybe I just didn't care about you at all.
but this crumbling world.
You're just a tool, a means to an end.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
It's not his spirit form.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
What might I think that you're thinking about him like
just how
this?
to make a person uncomfortable.
Shirtless and staring at the sunlight.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword?
No, he hasn't.
It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
Well, he just received it. Of course he would have seen it. What do you mean?
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
And
See
failed
you
his only
out.
trial.
Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymouse.
Does he have to put it that way?
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
Hey. Hey.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
Sister?
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away.
I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachment. I'm not the same person I used to be.
I say you've let go of the rage and the anger and the hatred. How are you going to fall to the dark side?
You've never changed at all, Finan.
That's because you're dead. Can't see this. You're not there. Days later.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
God damn.
I
We're
remember
at
you
11
could see the
o'clock
gold
almost
weaver
here
sign
now.
from here, all the way down the mountain. But my
Quiet
eyes aren't
as
what
well.
they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Oh.
Cyphra, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your...
Okay, so this is
our shop has seen?
when she was taken in.
Of course it has.
Just after.
I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
We're not afraid she's going to go take it now.
Gem of all worlds.
That's a long pause.
Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
No, you don't.
Let me guess, Cyphra.
Hold on, you. You're not allowed to leave the shop today.
Already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you?
No, me. I'm innocent.
And your
I swear.
next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder.
No, no,
Then
no,
distribute
no.
that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
No, not me. Not me.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
It's not weird having
You might be
like,
skilled at covering up lies.
young
but your
child form /
compassion
teenage
is
form
all
with the
over
same
your
adult
face.
voice.
Plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphra?
What else am I supposed to do? That's
I
the only
need
thing I can do
it.
with my power.
I need it.
You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby!
Cypher
The
definitely was
only
an
things
insane
I'm
child.
good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects.
That's because you're taking from someone.
But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
Oh, yes. You ruin others' dreams when you take
I know,
things.
Cyphra. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's.
Is it?
You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey.
No, I
But
think Castorus might have had it worse.
You have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
I think Castorus got more mental damage.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Although, being a poor person, yes, Cypher probably didn't have it easy growing up.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple.
Then again...
And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that.
So that's gone better the backstories, really. I mean, like, Tribios, was locked in basement for 20 years apparently, and then when she got the power, her mind was split into hundreds of thousands. Casters didn't get to touch anyone literally, or they died. Had to literally hold a dead twig to like simulate holding hands with someone, watch the children dance. Why she couldn't join in? Then execute people. Raynon had his entire village slaughtered. Yeah, I don't like the boy, but still. Midamus was thrown off a cliff into the river of souls by his own papa. Then came back and killed his papa a few years later. Never got to see his mama because she died in combat, it seemed to be hinted at. But Cypher, we know she's poor, and we know how that could be a challenge and the bad things that can entail. But right now she's also been taken in by Goliath, so you know, there's a bit of help there.
Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Yeah, that's funny actually.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher.
True. Even if it's just little white lies. Funny enough, Hyacinth was introduced earlier than Cypher. Oh, we've learnt more of Cypher's backstory than Hyacinth's. Despite Hyacinth being introduced several bits of story earlier, the start of Act 2. But yeah, we definitely know more of Cypher.
But
strange.
Sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh.
In a way,
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
Phanon. I could sneak.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart.
But why did you go for the small bath, and not the big bath?
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Does always his speech that good?
And you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
It's not like you would have came out and said you were there.
I thought
right?
You'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase.
Best to be that way.
You're probably aware that Aglaia has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
Well, they've been facing public justice.
But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
And do you want revenge?
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
It is a pass.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
My power, I won't let her have it.
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
We're leaving it up to Cypher.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone?
I've been worried about all the core flames in the Genesis.
So
Like,
you want
they
me to
already
give them
have
a nice long
Kefales.
walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement. and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Cavali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
So even if she has to fake an evil arc?
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down?
If
Do
she
you
just
even
say
have
no?
any plan Bs if I decide to no bat on this?
No.
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
It's got a glare on his face now, a scowl.
I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand.
All eggs in one
So
basket.
you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then
Poker
let me tell
face?
you something you don't know.
Good poker
The
face.
Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
Yeah, we were told he's been revived and we haven't met him yet.
You mean?
Or met him again, rather.
Bet you didn't expect that, huh?
Why not? All
I've
the
been tracking
core
them all
flames are
this
here.
time. And this is my conclusion.
All the core flames are here now.
That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
It's too secure. The guy was keeping him at bay, right?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
What about the ones in the Genesis?
Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger.
Hello, Alex D.
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
Yeah. I mean, that was just what we were going with originally.
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to battle the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What happens here? You can kind of just walk in.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But
You can
since
leave
you're the
behind.
one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
You know, growling when he says this now.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now.
I know it's a lot better than his
But you guessed it
stoic,
right.
cheerful,
Consider this a 2-for-1 deal.
happy guy.
I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
How's this trickster gonna
Don't
stop him,
forget,
though?
Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry for a demigod. I'll do my job, so you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I was demigod and she still died. Oh god, we're switching to more POVs. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. The heck, we're gonna reach 11 o'clock here soon, lads. We're a minute away.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
This Grove Light fix, we were just
The wind
here.
keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Bruh yourself.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant
Tomorrow.
of the Sky People,
They're expected to come along for a change.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while.
Why does her Mimic Spirits
Oh, ancestors,
remind me of just a chubby My Little Pony?
please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence.
Oh! Silence at dawn, and there we go. Wait, switch. Okay, but we can switch out, which we're probably going to do now. Oh, switch out, we can call it a close day. Is 11 o'clock. We did actually get to pretty much 5 hours in, so we're only an hour short of our standard stream times, just shifted over a little bit. So not too bad, not too bad. Let's grab the achievements. This one. It was all a load of essentially book reading and story content with no actual combat in this second half, but oh well. It's all good. So that's it. No one mourn the perishing of a great mortal. Listen to Phaenon's very long-winded speech, and him talking in his head to the dead, and also someone who is dead but may not be dead? Question mark. It's hard to say. He was dead in the city of the dead, and then he was alive in his head, but maybe, I don't know. No idea what his status is on Mighty Mouse. Liking this stuff, do we? Oh, do you see that? No, we're okay. Nanny, request. It's a struggling. Am I losing connection? Okay, I don't recognize anyone here, so I'm gonna leave those. But alrighty. Yeah, I think we're all good to wrap up now. So not too bad, not too bad. Actually, nearly making it to time. A decent amount of story done. Oh, yeah, I can see when I went to Twitch there's a bit of a delay, so looks like our internet there was dropping a little bit. Oh well, no worries, no worries. A good thing, because we're at the end of the stream anyway. So this is where we're going to take our 3-day stream break, as always. So essentially Thursday, Friday, Saturday, no stream. And then we come back on Sunday, where we are going to play some Pokemon Academy Life. Monday, we're going to do the secret ending on Helltaker. And also do Plate Up. I've wanted to do that for a while, so I think we're doing Plate Up Monday next week. I even do Peak. I've looked at Peak for a while. I have wanted to do Peak. Even if it is just a solo game, I want to try it out. So I think I'll stick with Plate Up and then Plate. I think I'll stick with Plate Up and then Peak maybe another Monday or Sunday, depending if we switch those. And then of course Tuesday or Wednesday will be Honkai. So that'll set the plan for next week. Pokemon Academy Life on a Sunday. Helltaker and Plate Up for Monday. Honkai for our Tuesday and Wednesday at 4 PM UK time respectively. Unless plans change, which with our scheduling currently, there's a good chance it will. But we'll let you know if that happens. Yes, so I think I've done all the rambles I need to, and I am going to get out of here. So, if you have watched up until this point, we do hope you have enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully we'll see you on Sunday for Pokemon Academy Life. If not, we hope you enjoy the rest of your time away. You know, just enjoy your life. Hopefully it's not stressful. Hopefully you get things done and productive, but you also get time to relax. That's important. And also take time to poop and eat and do all the other people things you need to. Then if Pokemon Academy Life's not your thing, maybe Plate Up will be. Or maybe more Honkai. You know, it's there. It's there in case you want to watch it. And we'll be here. Alright. We're done now, buddies. Time to go. GG's. End time. We're going. The pendulum swings. We are off. GG's, buddies. GG's. Goodbye.